Okay. Yeah, I think we're live. Alrighty. It's good to be back to GD again. Like, it's been 2 days. Hello, Bloodagi. Hello, MX SGXR. Hello, Bowman. Congrats on first, by the way. Hello, Boba. Hello, Dex User. Hello, Easy. Hello, Put. Hello, Hi Guy. Hello, GD Random. Get back on real. I'm already out back on real travel. What do you mean get back on real travel? Like the go live notif literally says getting back on real travel, so I'm getting back on real travel. Yesterday I was getting back on Deltarune, so I was getting back on Deltarune. Played it for another 3.5 hours. I know it's for the people who wanted it, right? Because, dude, technical at 90 tone demos, nice. Because when I was building real travel, people were like, "Oh my god, John, you should get on Deltarune." I was like, "Yeah, fine." But yeah, I'm back. I finished. So last stream, I worked on. What was I working on? Yeah, you can see the glow is different now. It's different colored. And I think I work on. Well, it's what I have right now. Let me show you. Hello, say exception. Where did your streak go? Did you not watch my freaking Deltarune stream? That's probably why our streak is gone. And would you look at that? This part is basically finished now. Well, it's pretty much finished. It looks finished. So, hello Casey. Welcome back, FC man. How is it going? It's been a while. You did? Yeah. So we're not gonna be touching this part anymore. So one thing I noticed is that. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. So now we're gonna work on this part next. There were like a few things, such as this one. There were like, actually, there were like 2 things I think I can kind of do pretty easily. First of all, I have to fix this. You see that? Like the back, this is not supposed to show up, right? So the idea is that I want this portion of the screen over here, right, to still show the previous background. So it kind of like, yeah. Like, hold on. If I look at like a certain position, like over here, for example, you can see that I want this to show the new background. Oops. And I want this to show the previous background. So it's like a bit of a transitional effect there, right? So this new background and then the old background still over here, and then the old background is slowly being toggled off. So you guys get the idea. I just want the transition to be seamless. What's all the saying since I left for vacation? Oh, I just finished this part.
W stream incoming again.
I just finished this part, FC man. Look. But yeah, this part is finished. Shut up, Twitch, Drew. Thank you for the 15 watch streak, bro. Water. No way. W stream incoming. Boba, thank you for the 12 PLN. I will heart that, and I got you, bro. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Alright. That's wide. Fat cat. So reference inbound to your inbox. What is going on? Nah, I don't get any DMs. I'm just gonna close Discord. I'm just closing Discord. So whenever I alt tab, I don't have my Discord freaking leak. Anyways, work on this part now. Connect is so hard. Yeah, duh. Dude, every single GD level is hard, bro. What can I say? How do you beat levels nowadays? Exactly. So I just don't beat levels. Right? Unless I wanna sit down and just take a day expecting no progress and then just move on. And then just do that every time. And then people will watch anyways. 66 to 100 on multi-arm. I've seen Nebula also doing multi-arm too. And this is supposed to be harder than Elf. Like, yeah, it's a new hardest for a reason, right? It's a new hardest, bro. It's supposed to be, I don't know. You're supposed to be kinda miserable. It's just up to you on how you handle it, right? And also, it's been a while since Doggy is streaming Grief, bro. Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like a lot of people probably have wondered, where the hell is Doggy? You can start a new project. Is it gonna be like an original project now, Henry? Doggy 97 was a crossing fail. I know, but the 97 fail was like a while ago already, right? I don't know if the TCD meetup is still going. I thought it's already disbanded. I thought it's already over. Now everyone's going back home. Probably. So, anyways. So we have group IDs. Group IDs 119? 119? Wait, what? Oh yeah, because oh. The 119 is for some reason it's gone. I'll put it back in here. And now we should be back to 430. There we go. It's a bunch of like color channels. These are meant to like make it so that whenever I use the color channel, it just. I should work with that for the next free on the third copy, bro. I should do that. But let's work on something that might be a bit interesting, which is to work on the background. I just want to chill out. Did you see Aben Dragon? Yes, I did. However, I'm gonna be so honest. I was expecting better, bro. Because I watched the music video from Silent Room, and honestly, I was expecting the level to be really epileptic, but it wasn't as epileptic as I thought. And I'm disappointed. And I also thought you should use the whole song too, but I don't know why that didn't use the whole song. Like, come on, bro. Like, maybe like some sort of extension, maybe? Like an official extension? But no. I don't know. I was expecting some super epileptic level. I mean, it makes sense because, like, Nelf doesn't. Yes, they did. Nelf uses the whole song. What do you mean? The layout was made. Dude, that's the long version. Dude, you're talking about the long version. Yeah, there is a long version, and dude, if you look at the music video, it's also 2.5 minutes. There is the long extended version. The 6-minute long you're talking about, that's an extended version. Yeah, I closed Discord, my bad. Bro. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about Nerf Hell, bro. But yeah. Rain shower. Dude, rain shower should be like... I know, it should be called rain shower, bro. I don't know why it's called Abend Dragon. What does that mean? Yeah, set it after. You can set it now, check it later, I guess. Alright. Anyways. It's time to add a new background. We have anything here? We do. We have, I believe, what group is this? 336. Which is always gonna follow the player. Alright. I read Sans is low-key insane. As in, you should think it's be insane demon? Or like insane as in, wow, it's so good, right? It's an amount of bone rain shower. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah, sure. Abend Dragon should have had a similar direction as the MV. Exactly, dude. If I watched the MV of that of rain shower, and it's super epileptic. It is super epileptic. So I was expecting the level to also be very epileptic as well, but no. So I was feeling a bit let down because of that. It's still really good, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect. It would have been 10 out of 10 if it's like, you know, I love the song, it's 10 out of 10, right? But the decoration doesn't quite match, bro. So yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed. It's just an alright level, bro. Man, I'm sad. It's like a 7. The level is like a 7. It would have been a 10 if it's super epileptic. The main problem is the creator made the entire level so low. Yeah. And also, like, they could have extended the, you know, the part of the song that the level originally ends. They could have extended it and have like a ship part similar to the first part of Nelf. Very first part of Nelf, which is the ship part. Like, I can kind of see them doing that, right? I'm talking about Abend Dragon, bro, which is the new showcase, the new level. Oh, Gorkam, thank you for the 22 lira. Oh, look at that! look at the GIF, bro. I love that. Look at the catfish, bro. That is awesome. Alright, that is why the fat cat again. Why the fat cat again? There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Puff of fish through. Alright. So, that's time to... Alright. I think what I'm gonna have to do is to put a start pause somewhere, right? I think I'm just gonna put the start pause over here. Yeah, over here. That's where I should be putting the start pause. So, there we go. How did you get good at creating? By creating for 10 years. I wish the blue in Abend Dragon was more subtle and not all of us. Yeah. Am I the only one that is disappointed with Abend Dragon? Or like, is anyone else also just as disappointed? Like, don't get me wrong, the level is not bad. It's just that it could have been so much better. Like, if you watch the MV and then watch the level back, you will know. Hello, Amethyst. Hello, Mas Flame. Also, Flame, I showed on the previous Real Travel stream, I showed the picture you sent me. Like the Kirby at the fair. That was really cool. Yeah. What are we doing? I think we can just delete the start pause. So that's 417. What if we delete the 417? Oh. Because it wasn't initially deleted before. That's 424, in which, you know what I should do? I should make a backup. We're gonna make a backup 49, I think. Yeah, we're gonna make a backup 49. Now the levels, now the game's gonna take a bit longer to load and save, bro. Top 4 VIP, yeah. You're my favorite creator, oh, thank you. That's awesome, yeah, I know, right? It didn't have everything though. Like, it didn't have Kirby Superstar on the SNES, it didn't have Kirby's Dream Land, it didn't have like some of the older games, right? So it only has like the newest games, but it didn't have the older games for some reason. So could have been better, but that's still nice. Why did I open up the first copy? Hello? Oops. That is so. Ooh. Wait, that's bad. Wait a minute. Did I just. Hello? Did I misclick something? Did I just not make a backup? Oh my god. I gotta be careful, bro. Holy. Yeah, that's the one with 30k attempts. This one has 0. Okay, that is what I'm supposed to do. Dude, I just renamed the level. Oh my god. Yeah, did I actually make a backup or did I just renamed it? I think I just renamed the original second copy, not like actually make a backup. I'm stupid. But it, okay. Alright, the second backup, okay. 5048, editor C, no problem. This one, no editor C, so it's not copied. Okay, crisis averted. If anything was disappointing to me, it's the Solus 4 layout. 1 Alpha Helix, I'm guessing, I've watched it. And, I mean, you can, right? I don't think he's stopping you from doing that. You can, but it's just his interpretation of the layout, right? Well, you have 50 backups? Actually, I don't. You see, like, if I search for, like, actually, if I search for backup, it's not gonna do anything. But yeah. Actually, like, I only have 14 levels. And there's only backup 49, 48, 47, and that's it. The rest of my backup is on my other files. Oh. Yes, I'm verifying this by myself. Hello, Ivy. 150 watts streak. Let's go. I was expecting you to share the watch streak when I was playing Deltarune, but I guess not. My stomach low-key hurts right now. Dude, that's not good. I literally just started streaming. Hello, Rizaku. How's it going? Where's 417? Oh yeah, I need to disable it here. That can be disabled. And that's, yeah. 424. I might have to use the bathroom, bro. Already. God, why my stomach hurts right now? It's so bad. This is bad. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I have to go on early BRB because I have to go to the toilet. Oh my god. Because my stomach couldn't freaking handle it. Sorry about that. But I'm okay. I actually got 150 streak yesterday. I just got 151. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was wondering, wait a minute, isn't yesterday supposed to be your 151 streak? But yeah, you feeling better now? Yeah, a bit. I think I feel much better. Yeah, my stomach felt so much better after going to the toilet. I'm not gonna describe what I was doing exactly. If you know, you know. Because there's some of you who are probably eating right now. You know. Sorry about that. Bonzi car, yeah. Okay, to put it simply, I just ate Taco Bell. You know what the outcome is after you're eating Taco Bell. I didn't actually eat Taco Bell, but I expect you guys to know the expectations or what's the outcome after eating Taco Bell, right? That's basically what happened. But yeah, you know, but I'm fine. Oh, what the heck is that? Ah, that. If I turn off preview mode, okay. I think we are good. What is the 419? I think we can probably disable the 419 stuff now. So all the 419s, it's gonna be turned off. I had lasagna last night and I had some abhorrent acid reflux. Yeah, pretty much, bro. Five to taste. How come you haven't gotten tired of it? Because guess what? I was doing something else instead. I was doing something else instead of building real travel. I had something else to do other than building real travel. Okay, so now there we go. We're back to 419. Guess what, chicken butt? Dude, I didn't even say what. Hello, Treehouse. How's it going? I didn't even say freaking what, bro. That's not how chicken butt. That's not how chicken butting someone works. That's not how that works. You mean your guess what? I watched SP5 the other day and it's been stuck in my head. Oh, that's great. That's great, yeah. That's awesome. So, that is done. Let's go back to, what level layer is it? 79. Alright, so we put the start pause here. And... so 419, I believe it should be used here. Should be used... let's make it a boundary first, alright? Let's make the boundary first. The beat drop goes so hard, I know, right? You know, that was pretty good. If this does crack the list, it will probably be the most accessible list level. Yeah, but I don't know. I would reckon that in 2028, Tartarus is going to be off the list. I can already feel it. Tartarus is going to be off the list by 2028. You believe it? I probably don't, but I'm just gonna accept it. The day when Tartarus falls will be a sad day, yeah. Honestly, I feel like it probably would be better if this is not a list level, honestly. Whatever. It's not like the most important thing in the world ever. this being buffed to Taro's difficulty? It depends on my skill level. If I'm not that good, then I'm probably not gonna buff it, right? Because again, I'm verifying this myself. So I would rather, I mean, I want this to be like pretty hard, but not like too hard. You know? I don't wanna like, I don't know. I don't want this to be impossible. So what? Smooth time. Smooth time. I have to check the freaking pulse. The pulse duration trick. Hello, Yoda. Zodiac is impossible. What do you mean? No, dude. Andy beat it, bro. Andy beat it. Therefore, it's probably not impossible anymore. He would have dropped it when he realized it's impossible, but no, not. Well, at least, okay, it's still almost, it's doable. It's doable. And he's an AI though. I guess. Any level above Heart Demon is impossible. Yeah. There's someone who, it's 11 minutes into the level. Yeah, 11 minutes. Dude, you have to like, be consistent at it though. You do Aqua from Deltarune. Cause she's very silly. Ooh. What? Let me see. You know what? I'm checking Discord. The way that's been okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it. It's a feature function thing. Let's see. Is it in art? No, it's in art. It's in art. What? Where? Oh, it's in sub chat. I think it's sub chat. What's my cursor, brother? There. Chuda, you haven't shared it yet. Where is it? Bruh. No, or someone made a Deltarune fan art. I wanna see it. Not gonna. Did you end up being nope? This new chapter is way too long. You're long. Like, bro, you're not a freaking pumpkin. Poor thing is the whole chapter is the pumpkin, bro. Alright, so that I'm gonna put it. Just make it 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Yeah, you have a lot of room there. There you go. It's in art. Is it in art? Yeah. I scroll down and it's from a user months of progress gone. 2 of them. Oh, never mind. Oh, there you go. I see it. That's cool. That's really cool. What is it in general? Oh. Showing on a freaking. Alright. I'm closing Discord now. Anyways, back to building. You don't know how they work? Well, once you learn how they work, now you understand it. You should draw purple, bro. I'm guessing she's her parents or something. Oh, Seth. Sorry, my bad. Seth. I thought it's purple, bro. We just talked about Abra and Dragon. Do you not? Were you not there when I was talking about it? Do you want me to repeat myself? No? Okay, never mind. I guess I don't have to repeat myself. Yay. Yes, please, bro. What do you want from me? 419. So if I save and exit, let's see. The boundary, I just wanna... It's no real question, okay. Okay, it's not quite. So what about this one? I thought people hated Nerf Hell. I thought people hated Nerf Hell. I do not want to play it. Then don't. Simple. Just don't play the Newman. And shame people for playing and beating. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Shaming people just because they beat a level is actually scum behavior though. So like imagine. Oh wow, you beat what? Let's say you beat Tidal Wave. Wow, you are trash. Imagine that. Because we live in a world where you're getting shamed for beating GD levels. Yeah? We know how bad the GD community is, but imagine if it gets worse. Like... Ooh. Okay, I think that's pretty fit. Dude, that's what happens with the freaking GD community when it comes to MREC. MREC going for Tidal Wave and then it's getting shamed for being wave carried, bro. And yeah, no wonder why people say GD community is trash, because like apparently MREC playing Tidal Wave and getting shamed for it. Like what? Like what you want? I find it funny that most of the people who call you trash are people who are even better than you. Well, I can kind of imagine Zoing having the biggest ego. Do you guys think Zoing has the biggest ego as a person? Like, I don't know. I can kind of picture Zoing being like the most ego player. Like, yeah, he's the best player, but he's also the most ego player too. So, do you think that's true? No, he doesn't give off that much ego vibes. Like, he thinks he's the best player when he's actually the best player, yes. People think he's the best player and he thinks he's the best player. And stuff like that, right? Someone's like Popov or Trick gives more ego vibes. But the thing is with Popov, it's complete opposite, bro. I feel like Popov is more chill than Zoing. He really never mentioned me being the best or being too pushy about it. Yeah. Honestly, what if I just don't want to answer your question, Ivy? What if I just straight up don't want to answer your question at all? I just don't feel like it, bro. I'm beating AC today. Yo, good luck. I don't know, but Popov just feels too performative with his competition reactions. Is that a bad thing? Like, I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. It's being like performative. I'm gonna make this one T3 freaking 998 so that I can actually see the border. Can we talk about stuff that already happened? Well, there is a reason why my streams didn't go well in numbers when I'm playing Deltarune than when I play GD. There is a clear reason. It's simply because people don't care about Deltarune. People don't care that I play Deltarune. And people don't care. People only care about real travel. Have you seen the chat messages, bro? People were like, I think the reason is because you don't talk with chat actually. Yeah, because I was playing the game. I mean, it's clear because I'm trying to avoid spoilers and backseating, right, when I'm playing the game. There's a lot of people who cared. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people. Still want spoilers, exactly, yeah. I think people now think that chill reaction of MINS you're a hacker is because of Space Secret trauma back in 2022. But that is actually wild. Like apparently you are supposed to have like normal reactions now, because if you have like some nonchalant reactions, then alright guys, new demon list rules. No nonchalant reactions. Your records will be denied, will be rejected if you have a nonchalant reaction. It will be over for pop-off, bro. If anything, I feel like pop-off's lesson will be even more fake if that's an actual rule, right? Yeah, maybe pop-off instantly off the leaderboards. Yeah, bro. It will be so over if that's an actual thing.
White kitty.
White kitty indeed. Oh my god! Yo. W alert. It's the same one, bro. He just rolled the eyes. the fat cat with the eyes. Freaking gif. Alright,
Fatter kitty.
There we go. Thank you for the bits, treehouse. Why am I too consistent in an empty level? Oh my god.
Even fatter kitty.
No way. Just keep doing this. Alright, there you go. It's begun. Yeah. It has begun. So there's the border. Alright. Now, okay, so we have a border. We finally have a border. So yeah, thank you for the... Oh, wait, 300. I just realized that's 300. Thank you for the 700. Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough. I just realized it's 300. Okay, there we go. Tiny bit more. I gotta go... Alright, see ya, Ronald. Thank you for tuning in. Did you like playing jail yesterday? Yeah. I'm guessing I'm like close to... again, please do not spoil what happens at the end of chapter 5. Please do not. If you do that, you will be banned. Just don't do that. Because, you know, I want to find out by myself what happens, okay? I don't want people to tell me. Someone's the Aga emotes. Oh, the Aga emotes. Is it like the freaking... the Nexus thingy, bro? What if I spoil what doesn't happen in chapter... Like what? Oh,
Fatar cat.
oh. Muslim, thank you for the $10. Alright, that is significantly fat. Bam. Ooh, that is. Ooh. Ooh! Sorry. That is. Okay, let's do it a little bit more like this. Yeah, and there we go. Oh my god.
Double a wide and give it to the next.
Oh my god,
cat.
guys. Guys. Are we doing this now? Are we doing this now? We're gonna make the fat cat go all the way to the edge of the screen? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, it's gonna fill the whole screen, bro. It's gonna fill the whole screen again. Oh my god. That's yeah. It's already significant, dude. That right there is already very significant. Anyways, Treehouse Falcon, thank you for the 800 bits. Thank you. God, is so silly. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so we made the border. And now, how many layers are we gonna have? Maybe 4? 3 or 4 layers? I think I wanna have like what, 3 layers instead. You're gonna have to start moving the sub count soon. Probably, but I like the placement of the sub count though. I like the placement of the sub count and the follow count. I'm really hoping I can hit 60k this month. I think it is possible. 60k followers this month. I live for 3 minutes and Fat Cat is now 100 times bigger. Yeah. No, wider. Wider. It's not. This is not Tricipital stream. This is. This is not Tricipital stream, okay? Tricipital stream has big man. This is not big man. This is Fat Cat. Alright. 424. 424 where? Oh! Oh, duh. 424. That's from the thing. Alright. So we have a group ID for the first layer. Right. Oh, this toggle is in front of the text. Ew. But yeah. Boba might be #1 best shadow. Yeah. It is really cool to see like an active regular YouTube chatter, bro. It's cool. But yeah, thank you, Boba. Just keep it up, by the way. We need Fat Cat emote. I mean, I can probably do it. I'll see if I have the enough slots though. The thing is, it falls under animated emote. But yeah, big man. Yeah, there we go. That's. Oh my god, I have to dash.
FATCAT.
Thank you for the spelling bee, Brian. Thank you, Electrodash, for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Alright, time to... Where the hell is it? That is. Bang. There we go. It's one full block. Alright. 430. This guy only redeemed save the level, not chatting in any way, bro. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it's already filling about half the screen now. Get it to half? Oh my god. Surely we're not gonna get it to fill the whole screen, surely. We're not gonna reach the edge of the screen, surely, bro. This is not that. This is not the July 1st incident, okay? Or July 2nd, or whatever. Aren't you getting bored? You know what I do when I get bored? I do other things. Like, reacting to Nexus thumbnails. Like, what else? Like, play levels. Or play other games. Treasure Train? Oh my god.
Like looking at fat cats.
Falcon, thank you for the 2000 bits, dude. Okay, that is super fat cat. Okay, wait. That is 3. Alright, here we go. Let's make it feel. Ooh, already, yeah, that is a significant jump. Yep, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2K bits is crazy. Now, dude, now we are almost like about 75%.
More fat.
Oh my god. There's no way. It was slowly. Oh yeah, I fixed it so that the alerts appear above the fat cat, so we're fine. It's not gonna completely cover it. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. You're so close. You are so close. You're so close. Dude, put your... What if, dude, what if Treehouse Falcon is the mom's? and she has like a credit card that she uses on her own, just wanted to support my stream or something like that. The thing is, I don't think you are the mom or she, so yeah, it's big.
I am a mom of fat cats.
Oh, we're so close. That's there we go. Oh my god. Are we serious right now, bro? We're almost there. We are almost there. We are almost there already. Oh my god. Break the screen.
Break the screen.
And there you go. It's now Snap. Oh my god. Ivy, thank you for the gifted sub to Treehouse Falcon. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Congratulations. You make white fat cat reach all the way to the edge of the screen. Dude, give YouTube some we are starving. True. I'm gonna play 10 attempts. Oh, good luck with that. Yeah. So now what, dude? We're just gonna keep extending the fat cat? Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna overflow. It's gonna overflow. It's gonna be, yeah. Make it taller. Oh my god, if I make it, dude. I think I kinda have an idea. I could maybe make a... Dude, this is crazy. I know I could probably do, like, make it so that the screen is smaller. Like my GD building is smaller and just fucking taking every single space. Imagine that. Cyan. Oh my god, you almost freaked me out, bro. There's no way this is happening again. There's no way this is happening again. Bro. Bro. There's no way this is happening again. There's no way there's gonna be a brand new miracles happening again, surely. Oh my god.
Dollar.
1448, thank you for the 100 bits, and Cyan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, bro. And Boba! Oh my god.
Add another fat cat above the first one or make him go higher every $2.
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. The catfish. We paying the debts with this one through. Don't get... Oh! I have a... Guys, I have a better idea. Guys, wait a minute. So I'm gonna do this. And then I will do this. Alright, so that's a new one. There we go. Fucking like... There we go. It's for you guys. We have 2 fat cats now. Oh my, no. No, wait, no, wait. Wait! Dude! Dude! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Guys! 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 There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna triple this fat cat, bro. The triple. Yeah, you know what? Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Alright. Hold on. Oh my god. Treehouse Falcon. Treehouse Falcon. Alright, I will take a look at the request redemption transcriptor, thank you. But not now. Not now. Triple fat cat. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So what I'm gonna do, where's a scene projector? We're gonna do open a scene projector, new window. Alright, here we go. So like I have to like ooh. Here we go. Copy paste this thing. And then just move it up like so. That's gonna cover. Okay, it covers the text. So I should put it down here. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, I think that's good enough. Did it. Thank you so much for the... Dude, how many bits? Dude, I have to check your thingy. One sec. I have to check this one out, bro. This is even... They're multiplying, yeah. I have to screenshot everything. I have to screenshot all of this, bro. I also have to mention you in the journal too. Another one. Wait. Have fun writing the spreadsheet names. Yeah, dude, all my spreadsheets can be full, bro. My spreadsheets can be full. But yeah, dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Sorry, I can't react like crazy. I'm not audio visual. I'm not like, sorry, I'm not being loud. It is what 1 a.m. I'm not gonna scream my lungs out, bro. I'm not gonna scream when everyone else is sleeping right now. So it's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. bro. Fat cat. What? 179. Dude, you are insane. You are actually insane. Wait, what level are we in Hype Train right now? Freaking 35% off 5 plus. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Level 11 already? Level 11 already? Dude, no, wait, no, we're not breaking records again. We're not. I think the record is level 12. We're not. we can calm down, I think. We can calm down, I think. Surely. No, we're not Neurosama, okay? We're not Fedel. We're not Neurosama. I don't know if Neurosama is still streaming, but but we'll get a personal study in real travel, yeah. Dude, how many bits, bro? So this is when the stream started. Yeah, this is when the stream started. I have to do some calculation, bro. So 200, 400, 700, 1.5, 1.5, 3.5, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66. 65, 66 bits. Or is there more? 65. Oh my god, not again. Dude, sorry, I cannot dude, sorry, I'm not like very surprised or shocked, bro. Sorry about that, but thank you. What happened? Yeah, something just happened, bro. Which level? What level are we? Level 12. We broke the record. Wait, we did break the record? Oh my god. First place. Oh yeah, it shows. It shows. Yo, okay, wait. Okay, journal. Sorry, Treehouse, Falcon. How many? Dude, how many? Oh my god, I gotta check this one. 103! 103 gifted! Dude. You're already overtaking Osu Laser. You already overtook Osu Laser. Dude, I actually can't believe this. There's no way. Okay, that is Hall of Fame again, bro. Alright, so gifted. That's members. Alright, you already in here, I believe. Plus 103. 103. Thank you for the 17 bits, Ivy. Dude, if you guys still haven't gotten a gifted sub, I am very, very, very sorry, bro. Oh my god. Dude, we are buying a laptop next month. Or if not this month. We are buying the laptop, bro. I already bought a PS5, so the next thing I'm gonna buy is a laptop. We're buying a new PC. We're buying a new PC. For the stream, guys. I'm doing this for you guys. For the better of the stream. So whenever I play the games, it doesn't lag anymore. It doesn't lag anymore. Treehouse, you don't have to do all of this, but thank you. That is already so much. That's already so much. Treehouse Falcon, are you in the beta as well? Oh no. Okay. Dude, you guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. You guys are too nice. Screaming if you love JonathanGD. 7 more gifted for level 13? Oh my god, no. Bro. Dude, Treehouse. I hope you are financially fine right now, bro. I hope you are also financially fine as well. But thank you so much for the insane support, bro. Treehouse is gifting to everyone who hasn't gotten it. But thank you. The best, dude. I wasn't expecting this. This is just gonna be like an ordinary building stream. I literally just went to the toilet 20 minutes into the stream. For like 5 minutes because my stomach wasn't feeling well. If you have a group of playtesters for this level, I would love to help playtest. Dude, you've gone so much. You have give the 200. 200. I might have to consider it actually. Like you've given 200. I hope all of this is legit too. Dude. Surely we're not gonna get to... Okay, alright. I think we can chill out now. No, oh, guys. That's already too much. I think we don't need to break records again. I feel bad for your wallet. Okay, we'll find Treasure Train. Alright, Treasure Train done. Alright, thank you, dude. Thank you. I was just starting to work on the background, bro. Thank you guys for the Treasure Train or Hype Train. Thank you guys for the... Thank you, Treehouse Falcon, for the insane... How many gifted was that again? I have to check the leaderboard again. 108. 108. 108. That's like... I'm gonna do it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make it more special. I'm gonna make it red. And then white text, so you can see. This is actually insane. This is actually insane. 200 freaking 10. 210 total. Dude, you guys are insane. You are actually beyond insane, bro. Oh my god. That is, dude, look at, I have to, dude, look at, oh my god, my, yeah, it just crashed. My recent events thing just crashed, bro. Look at this. I have to, like, write down all of these names. I have to do this for, like, another hour. Dude. I am so buying a laptop to, like, next, at, like, this month or next month, depending on the thing. But yeah, dude. I thought you would break Twitch. Nah, it's just a Streamlabs thing. It's a stream. Boy just bought you a new laptop. Yeah, thank you guys so much. For reference, for the laptop I'm gonna buy, I think, hold on. I posted in sub chat. Hold on, contains link, I think. Let me see. More filters has link in, I believe, in sub chat. No. Oh yeah, wait, sure. No. There. And then in sub chat. I believe I posted a link before. Was it? Yeah. Fucking. But yeah. John, you should give him VIP. Do we though? I don't know. Normally we don't. I don't really want to do that normally, right? But should that be an exception? Should that be an exception? You know what? Chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys think? Should we do it? Do you think Treehouse Falcon should get VIP for this? Not mod though, not mod, but like just VIP. They kind of did give everyone yes. Okay. Dude, you've done so much, bro. But yeah, Treehouse Falcon. You shall earn VIP. Thank you. Once again, thank you. Sit down. Yeah. Thank you so much. No, thank you for gifting like 200 subs total. And 110. 109, sorry. 109. I thought it was 110. Thank you so much. Have you seen that thumbnail has passed away? Oh yeah, rest in peace, dude. That is really unfortunate. But yeah. Honestly, I really don't know what to say. I can't log in anymore. I'm like, dude, I'm just chilling. I just want to build, and then another miracle just happened within like 2 weeks. Dude, hasn't it been 2 weeks since a 100 gifted? It's been 2 weeks. His account is no. We are so buying a laptop. So the laptop that I wanna buy is this one right here. Oh no, don't. Yeah, this laptop over here. Oh, we can kind of see. No one knows. Yeah, this laptop right here, bro. It's an Asus laptop. We are so buying a laptop, bro. Dude, thank you guys so much, bro. Dude, the freaking, yeah. I think Treehouse Falcon can be more trusty because, you know. But dude, thank you, man. NASA PC. It's for streams. It's for both. It's for personal use and it's for streams. It's also for streams. But yeah. I'm broke, so I personally couldn't give anything, so I wanted to support the hype by doing a live request. Yeah. Sorry, transcriptor. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I got you, bro. I got you. Dude. I got you. Sorry. I have to look at the redemption again because it's being drowned by the freaking thing. Sorry, but sorry. Now I should submit my tier 3 logo. Are you? Wait, are you tier 3? Or are you 6 months? So, dude, I am so sorry, bro. Alright. My buzzer from that stream was almost... yeah, Vehemence. You don't have to use the Prime for now on the here for like a month, but yeah. There's 3 GDs. So first of all, obviously the 2.1, and the second one is 2.207 with the previous version of Geode and the latest one, which is, you know, I feel like the previous one is probably not necessary anymore, but yeah. Okay, I have to scroll down. There it is, I found it. Okay, alright. Transcriptor. Oh my god. I genuinely can't believe this. Eddie Smith CC9. Is that you? Wait. Those. Is that? Yeah, I think that's correct. Wait. You have 3 accounts? Is this? Oh, this is a center. So that's you, right? Impal, you didn't... Wait, what? Dude. Twitch hates me, oh my god. Dude, Impal, you just got really unlucky, bro. I'm sorry. Ivy, thank you for the gifted to Impelled. This was for your Zod. Yeah, I can tell by the ID, bro. It's 18 seconds too? Oh my god. Yo. Let's take a look at this. What the? That is very trippy because like it's really hard to tell which one is a hitbox and which one is not, right? So you kind of have to like rely on. I mean, you have to like look at the hitbox to figure out what this. So yeah, this is quite a bit trippy. I'm not sure if this is intentional, dude. The second I left, someone gifted more. Yeah, bro. Like. Yeah, you said very trippy, yeah. Oh, this guy. Oh, wait, do we have music in here? We do. We just want to double check. But yeah. That's a... Holy lag! What is that? Oh, that's a UFO! Oh my god. Are these rotating or are these just changing hues, by the way? Because if it's rotating, then I can see this being not very optimized in terms of performance. Like this doesn't feel very performative. So what the hell? Oh. Oh, you have to do that. Okay. It's rotating? Oh yeah. I think this could be optimized. I don't know exactly how you did this. I think you use glow. I think use glow for this. Like what I would do is I'm just gonna use lines, right? I use lines, and then what it does is it just makes it so that it only changes the colors, right? But yeah. I have the most viewed clip on Tiago's stream because I named it verified. Oh, that's awesome. And he's getting clickbaited, bro. You're clickbaiting. Oh god. Can you go up? You can? Also, that's also kind of misleading because like, oh, you're supposed to go up, but then yeah, I don't know what is the point of this, but yeah. Chris, wait, what the hell is the name? Okay, let's take a look at the editor because I feel like this is already pretty old. I don't know if you really want my feedback or not, but we can take a look at the editor. You plan on verifying this? Yes. Ooh, how many objects? 25k? Oh, pressing escape actually, wait. When did they did this? Pressing escape resumes. I'm in 2.208, right? Yes, I am. Where they fixed it. W actually. They actually fixed it, bro. So set credible. Okay. Yeah, I can tell this kind of gives off early 2.1 vibes. Like, yeah, that is. This is like old me would, like young me would do, bro. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, how many objects is this? 7,000? I do have Tinker, yeah, I do have Tinker installed, yes. This could be an ingredient. Yeah. Dude, you could have used... Oh my god! 360! Brother, yeah, you just change hues. Here, let me show you. If you just change the hue, you see it looks like it's rotating. You're not having to actually rotate, bro. You see that? That's a really trippy effect. And it works. No wonder why it lags, bro. Yeah. Ooh, that is some... This is like the freaking... what was it? Like the... like on MacBook. Like you see this cursor over here. Sometimes your cursor will turn into this. When something's loading, right? But yeah. How many objects is this again? That's like... how about this one? Yo, excuse me? $2.4k. $4.8k. You're using that? Wait, no. You're using solely these objects, bro? Yeah, that is super ultimate unoptimized, bro. Yeah, that I think you already know this is not a good idea. You already know, bro. Yeah, it's all good, Impel. That's fine. Take your time, bro. The animated, yeah. When I thought, yeah, you could use this. I believe there's an animated object you can use, which is not this one. Where is it? Oh my god, with the object group, it's gonna be so confusing. This maybe, yeah, this. You can use this. See that's you see that it's animated. Look at that. How cool. But yeah, this I feel like with each copy of of an object, you could make it a bit more faded here, right? You could definitely do that. Dude, how is this not get auto-deleted from the servers, bro? It's actually wild that stuff like this is possible without getting auto-deleted to the from the servers, because as we all know, that if you have a level that has too many objects in one spot, like the game just wouldn't let you upload, or it will just auto-delete your levels. Like, it will just do that. But yeah, this is actually insane, dude. Please optimize this next time. I mean, you probably already know, right? You already know. And also the gameplay is like... I feel like when it comes to gameplay, you have to test in a lot of different scenarios. Like, what happens if you... For example, what happens if you hold here? What happens if you click late there? What happens if you micro-click there? Like, you have to test... the game, when it comes to making asymmetrical duel, you have to test the gameplay in so many scenarios, right? Oh, to the people who ask why is there a GIF and what happened to the fat cat, dude, the miracle just happened again. A miracle just happened again after like 2 weeks. If you don't know, if you don't exactly know what I'm talking about, someone just gifted 100 subs and 6,000 bits, which is like $60, and a bit more. Dude, look at the sub count at the bottom left right now. How many was that? Hold on, scene projector. How many is that? 289! Brother, we are close to 300 already. Alright, have fun with your class, water. Enjoy the lessons. Thank you. Dude. Yeah, it's triple fat cat now. It's triple fat cat. I think dude. Like, this is the second time this month, dude. Hopefully everything goes well from here point on, but yeah, we'll never know. But dude, triple fat cat will break your phone, yeah. Anyways, transcriptor. Yeah, the wave here is a bit too basic. Yeah, but other than that, dude, okay, yeah, I think this is a bit old. I think you probably already know, like, you just want to request this, but yeah, thank you. Anyways, that's pretty much it. Let's turn off level edit. Excuse me. Do I still have my coffee? My coffee is empty. Alright. Let's drink some water now. Alright, okay, alright. I think we're gonna make a timer. We're gonna make a timer. 2 hours. 2 hours. Let's make a timer to 2 hours. So let's do it. Timer 2 hours. Let's do like 10 seconds. There we go. 2 hours, 10 seconds. Exactly. I wanna see when is it gonna change to 1 hour 59 on GD? I wanna see on what second? Dude, I can't move my window freely. There we go. Oh, at 41, so like when the when the timer rings, we have 20 seconds to open up GD, and then we're gonna be able to open up the chest in time, bro. Oh, okay. Got you, bro. I got you, bro. Alright. Time to close GD. I'm going back to building now. Supposed to be building the background. 2 hours until the fat cat gets too fat. Yeah. Alright. Might get a fourth. If I think we're gonna get a fourth fat cat if another miracle happens again from a different person, but honestly, I think that's probably enough. Like, I feel like fat cat needs a break, bro. Alright. A sub-apocalypse happened, yeah. 3 fat cats already shaking the whole earth, yeah. Today's stream is special because we have 3 fat cats on top of another one. And yeah. Honestly, I really don't know what else to say, bro. What in the world? Yeah, subtle pop, it happened again. It happened again. Like after 2 weeks. I think I reckon you probably already know what happened 2 weeks ago. Like, that happened on my channel. But yeah, it happened again. It wasn't from a different person. It wasn't from Osu Laser, but it was from Treehouse Falcon. But yeah. Thank you for the insane support again, bro. Falcon, thank you. Okay. So first layer, how should I move let's make a test pattern real quick, right? So we have this. $2,000 tier 1s, yeah, 2,000 tier 1s. I mean, there will be duplicates, right? There will be duplicates. I might make the absolute max limit for tier 1s 3,000. If this keeps happening, we'll see. I'll have to like I'll have to like maybe, I don't know, I think 3,000 will be a pretty fair absolute max. I don't want to have too many objects. Like, imagine having 10,000 objects of like text, just names, just hidden. Like that might be. The most important question is why there are 3 stats out. Ooh, someone I oh my god. Dav, do you want an actual answer? Do you want an actual answer? It's because Treehouse Falcon just donated 109 gifted today. And not only that, 6,000 bits too. 6,000 bits. So that's what happened. But yeah, that's almost $800. Yeah. Car is running. That's true. Kinda late, but yeah. What up, Jonathan, for my first incentive in my PDAO travel? Yo, good luck with the Samuel. Good luck. To 289 is insane! 289 subs is insane. I had my goal set to like 200. I have to increase the goal to 300. I'm just gonna do that actually. So here we go, 300. I'm gonna increase it to 300. Should work now. Should work now. It's gonna be even more when you're verifying. Yeah, bro. I mean, people really care and want to see me verify this level myself. I think would be huge. But yeah, we're in the building phase right now, which is like the thing that matters. Oh, what? Why is it 429? It's 419, brother. 419. And then 424. And now we have to define. We have to basically define the. Yeah, a miracle just happened again. So yeah. What is that emote? That is a hydraulic press. The cat got wider. Not only got wider, but it got tripled. It got tripled! Because I figured that instead of making the fat cat like not legible anymore, I'll just triple it. Don't forget to put the fat cat through. 4. There's 4. There's only 3. There's only 3. There's no 4. Alright, so that's that. It's gonna be 4. Interesting to look at random emojis. Dude, it's kinda insane. Despite all those gifted subs, I still see people with no sub. Hello, Jazer. Yeah, there's still a lot of people with no subs still, too. Wow, it's actually insane. I mean, I guess it goes to show how lots of unique people are watching the stream, basically, right? So yeah, I guess it's cool on that regard. Treehouse is an angel sent by God because no human is that. Yeah, bro. We're getting blessed. We're getting blessed. That's what happened. We just got blessed. This stream just got blessed by Falcon. It's 4:30. It's 4:30. Right? Yeah. 2 newspapers emojis. Creator of GD Randomizer, yeah. Not just the GD Randomizer, but the creator of Ditch Machine. Dude. I'm sad people don't really talk about Ditch Machine anymore, bro. People only talk about Future Funk. 9 circles, that's it. Maybe for a sample. But there's Ditch Machine, which is like the dual level before the dual was even cool, bro. Yeah, Ditch Machine, there's sunset levels. Like if you are Unk like me, like you would know, right? You would know. Jazer has made levels like sunset levels. There's I believe retro levels. But yeah. Yeah, retro. There's also I think I remember that one level with a lot of objects. There's triple O, right? There's 030. There is freaking Matilda. Yeah. You have a lot of levels in your portfolio. $109. Yeah, dude. That one level with lots of objects. I believe it's something called my most objects or whatever that is. Because you can get parts multiple times. Yeah. I can't wait again whenever you got back after the summer job, whenever you go back into streaming again. I really hope you can finish it. Probably this year. If you have nothing. Oh, fancy me on object. There we go. Yeah. That right there. It's pretty cool. Alright, so that is 431. So basically these stripes here basically will represent like how they move, right? I think I'm gonna make them like different colors as well. That was the start of my modern era. I just want to start creating bangers. Yeah, bro. That's when you started, I believe, taking months, taking months to finish a level rather than taking like few days or like a week at most, right? Future Funk has done irreversible change to the community for the better. Apparently, Future Funk is still number 2 in globe. Yeah. I mean, there's also like the GD randomizer, right? Which is, yeah. Dude, it's kind of insane that Future Funk is still like, how many downloads do I have now on Future Funk? Let's see, right? Let's see. We're gonna take a look at freaking GD browser real quick. Actually, no, I can just like go to hard demon. 53 million. 53! Didn't we just hit 50 million like last week or something? Like last 2 weeks? 53 now. I mean, 9 circles is probably getting further and further, right? Alright. Yeah, it's kind of insane that people... Yeah, especially on Globe. I don't know if people play 9 circles on Globe, but yeah. I guess Future Funk is... I guess it's a perfect level for Globe. It just passed 53.0 a couple days. Yeah. Yeah, 9 circles is just too much of a legend. There's also a Jawbreaker, which is like... Dude, look at the jump from Future Funk to Jawbreaker. I'm already like more than double. And to be fair, yeah. It's also crazy. Yeah, there's Jawbreaker. Dude, people don't talk about Jawbreaker as like first half demons. Or crazy. There's for example, there's... Oh yeah, Fairy Dust is like... I still remember the old username, Super Pizza Luigi. Like, I still remember that, yeah. For second Neon. There it is, that's Ditch Machine. But that's like on the second page though, so yeah. I guess it's not really seen as much. Yeah, that's Super Pizza Luigi. That's the Fairy Dust creator. I still remember the old username because I'm a freaking unk. Like, you guys know me, I'm unk. I'm like 26 years old, so... Ironically, after I beat Hell, I go for Jawbreaker, Nine Circles, and then Future Funk. Yeah, that's a nice Hard Demon trilogy. What should I do? What should I get to Dawn Rage when I die at 99 on Future Funk? If you are worrying about the 99 on Future Funk right now, I believe someone made a challenge where it's just Future Funk 99 like 10 times in a row. And you can just do that and try to get consistent at it. Try to practice Future Funk 99 and try to do it like at least 3 times, 4 times, 5 times in a row. And if you can consistently do it, then you don't really have to worry as much, and then you would be way more likely to just fluke it, you know, in the actual level. But yeah. It's kind of insane that Future Funk is like so influential, bro. Like, I thought it's just a normal level, but the influence power on that level is just crazy. Like, I was not even expecting that. Like, I mean, yeah. I hope Real Travel would be the next influential level. It would be really cool. Oh yeah. I have to do this though. I have to make another coffee as well. been like only been 2 hours. Oh no, not even 2 hours. Not even 2 hours. Alright. That's the okay. I feel like this moves way too slow here. I really hope real time can be influential like Eon. Yeah. The yeah. Like Griff is like, even though Griff is like a top one, but it's pretty influential. Well, we'll see, right? We'll see. Oh yes, I do. Yeah, I'm an active tag grinder. If you look at my what is it? Let's look at my profile here. Yeah, you can see 128k. Although apparently, if I wanna have a colored number on the moons, I need 20k, and for creator points, I need 100. So that's gonna take a while. Like if I really want to care about it, I'll have to be a moon grinder, bro. I'll have to grind some moons. Oh my god. Probably like work my way up to like 20k moons, probably, right? Dude, moon grinding is, I don't know. Do you guys enjoy moon grinding? For me, like, I would probably, instead of that, I would probably play actual games, bro. I prefer star grinding. They are so boring. I don't like platformers. I like platformers, but I don't know why, but whenever I play GD platformers, I don't feel anything. I just don't feel excitement. Like, I don't know, man. 20k moons is like 100k, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, obviously, most of the levels are just like pixel room slop, right? Pixel room slop, which is, I mean, I don't mind. As a moon grinder, I don't mind, but like, I don't know. I would rather play Steam games. Like, look at, like, I don't know. I would rather play actual platformer games on Steam. That's what I would rather do. I get way more enjoyment out of this. I would rather play like games on like Nintendo Switch as well. That also counts. I would like I would rather play actual games than like GD platform levels. Yeah, the thing is, platform levels are free. Yeah, and the games on Steam are not for most of them. Yeah, they're not. Anyways, should I make some coffee? I think I should make some coffee. So sorry, I wasn't, dude. I was barely doing anything. I was just making this the background, bro. Anyways, alright. I'll be right back in like a few minutes. I'm gonna make some coffee. Okay, I'm back. I made some coffee. There's also something else I gotta do though before I actually go back to building. Let's see. What I miss? I rather rob like 1 to 3 plus per day instead of planning like a big wave on a single day. Honestly, yeah, true. Yeah, let's go back to the topic of why I don't really prefer platformers as much anymore. One of the biggest problems with platformers in GD is the fact that there is no system that allows you to exit the level and save your progress. Right? So whenever you exit the level, anywhere at any time, you lose all your progress, right? And you have to start from the very beginning, which is like, yeah. You know, like, it turns me and probably a lot of you guys away from like big projects. Oops. Sorry, I was just doing some chores, but I'm back. I'm actually back now. Alright. Yeah, the biggest drawback is like, if you want a moon grind, you have to play a bunch of slop. You have to play room slop. You have to play like super short adventure levels that takes like a few minutes, and there is no way to tell for each level. There's no way to like. There needs to be some proper tagging. Like, oh, is it gonna be a mini game or is it gonna be like something like that, right? There's 5,000 levels stuck in the sand tab right now. Yeah. Platformers with, yeah, they're pretty hard to work with, way harder to work and more convoluted. So they should make a new checkpoint that saves your progress when you exit the level. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Hopefully in 2.20, that's gonna be like a 2.21 thing though. But yeah, like Labyrinth and Acturan, but like it's you need a mod for it. You need to get geode and get a mod for it, which is, I mean, it's allowed, but like, it needs to be more streamlined. Like, I don't wanna have to get geode just to play a level. Like, it needs to be more streamlined. I wish, bro. Yeah, Voxycat. J Shadow. Yeah, J Shadow has been like doing mod requests a lot more though, which is fine. But yeah, idea for the cave background. So the idea is, why is this appearing in? Oh yeah, wait, no. Am I dumb? Duh, it's a what? Nine and 8. Okay. I think what I should do is I should make this 9 and 7. I think I know what to do. I know why. There are theoretical ways to have a much larger version of the master game save system, but that's likely way too much work for most people. Yeah. And also, like, if you know the password, like with the password system, like the password system is cool, right? Because like, you know, once you know the password, but then people will just share the password in the comments and skip it to the end, which is like, you know, you don't get to get the full experience, which is like one of the problems too. Yeah, exactly. What Camling said. Yeah, because the thing about GD levels is that people only care about beating the level rather than experiencing to the level. There's a difference, right? Like, as sad as it is, people don't really care about the experience of the level. They just want moons, fuck off and move on, right? Which is like most moon grinders nowadays. They just think, okay, it's cool, and then they just move on. They're not gonna care that much about it. As sad as it is, yeah, that's the reality. So yeah, so I guess like if you wanna speed up on the moon grinding, then you can just search for a list of room slot levels. Try to appreciate the level. Yeah. I really like to play the level, or if I'm doing something, if I'm playing something, like it really depends. Like if I'm quest grinding, like I just search for levels, I just play through it, practice it, beat it, and then move on to the next. But I don't really remember much anything about the level anymore. So it's clear that you're playing levels, not really for the experience, not just to get the stars only, bro, or just to get the moons and then move on. You don't care about the experience you have to go through. Like, it's less likely to get a meaningful experience with GD levels than actual games. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I play games like Deltarune, which I am like quite far into chapter 5, right? And you see, like the thing with Deltarune is that it offers you some meaningful experience, something that you actually remember, something that you actually would cherish. With GD levels, well, good luck making something like that. Like, the thing is, when I want to make like a platformer project on GD, I think for that to be good, you have to make something that provides a meaningful experience to players. Like, yeah, that's something that you also have to consider. It's about players' experience. Because you have players, right, that will play your level. So it's really important to consider that. The reason to play is about the experience. Exactly. Like, I know there are some people who don't really give a shit and only plays the level just for the moons, don't care about everything else. And it is what it is, right? But if you completely ignore the category of people who, you know, if you just want to make a level that only, you know, only for the people who want, if you want the moon grinders to like, if you force the moon grinders to actually experience through everything, I feel like they're gonna be mad. The ratio for my stars to moons is just wild, yeah. No one will really care about custom moons, yeah. Like, if you make it clear that, hey, this is for, like, yeah, it takes like an hour or two to beat the level, then people just gonna click off, because they don't wanna because, let's be real, most moon grinders, they don't wanna spend 2 hours just to beat one single level, because that's a waste of time. I reckon, like, how many people quit Deltarune before even entering the Dark World and thinks that, wow, this is way too long for a single chapter. Like, bro, this guy has been spoiled by playing a bunch of short games, and then when I play Deltarune, they think it's there's too much content, and then they click and they just quit off and just move on. Like, bro. Sure, a lot of people have been spoiled, bro. In terms of, like, what games they were playing. OBS and GD, nothing else, yeah. Yeah, I love XXL level because, like, there's a lot of stuff you have to go through, and I want to do this with real travel, right? I want each part of real travel to provide some sort of experience. I'm just gonna no-clip this. Alright. I think I'm gonna... I feel like the... In that on each chapter is actually a game on its own. Yeah, pretty much, right? So trippy. It does. Well, I should probably, instead of using colors, I'm just using different brightness. I think this will prevent making it look that trippy, bro. Wingard has been stuck in my head all week. The song itself is an experience, such an awesome GD create. Yeah. Dude, I really want to do this song justice by making a full level out of this. And I do hope people will appreciate that. Because, man, I mean, you have other levels such as, like, Air Supply, and Cog, and Out of Focus, and that one auto level that used the song. And they did an okay job, but I feel like it's not enough. Right? Autofocus is so good, but yeah, but then the sneak peek 4 part, then was sneak peek 4. And like, oh my god, it's so, like, I think I did a really good job with like making it match with the song, right? If I make them match with the song, then it just feels so good. It just feels really good. And yeah, incoming ad break. Oh, what do you mean incoming ad break? Oh, W ads indeed. Thank you, Stream Elements. So yeah, the lag. One of the reasons why. Okay, so for the people who are not aware, the reason why I've been wanting to get a laptop so bad is because I want to use the laptop as a streaming device where I would be putting my OBS, my chat, my Twitch dashboard, my YouTube dashboard, everything with streaming on the laptop, right? And then I will use my Elgato capture card. I have an Elgato capture card. As you can see, do I have it activated? I don't, but I do have an Elgato capture card, which I'm gonna activate it right now, and it should say no signal. Apparently it doesn't work. Whoopsies. Yeah, when I try to activate it, it just blanked. But it should say no signal. I don't know why it didn't work this time. Oh well. But yeah, I should have it. I have it plugged in right now. So the idea is to use my Elgato capture card connected to my laptop, and I'm gonna use it to capture my desktop PC screen. So yeah, that's just how dual PC stream setup works, right? Because I don't want to do the streaming job on my desktop PC and play games. I don't want to do like stream and play games on this PC as well, because my PC is getting old. My PC is getting old. It's like 6 years old. It is turning 6 in next month. My PC, my desktop PC, is turning 6 by next month. I mean, back in 2023, I just upgraded it to 64 gigs and RTX 4060, but I didn't upgrade my GPU. Oh no, I didn't upgrade my CPU and my motherboard. So yeah, it's getting old. My PC in terms of CPU and motherboard is getting old, and also my storage too, because yeah. Happy early birthday to your PC. Yeah. I remember the day when I got my PC was during GD's anniversary. It's kind of cool. My PC's birthday, it shares the same birthday as GD itself. It's kind of cool to think about that, actually. I didn't know PC could be an yes. I think a lot of PCs are unks as well. If it's older than like, ooh. I think the speed of the background is pretty good already, right? I should make them stop moving when you die. That's important. I should make them stop moving. Should I do... Okay. I think I have an idea. I might do a moon grinding stream. Like, for like special occasions. Would you guys be down to watch though? But again, that's a special occasion kind of thing. Like a one-time thing. Because, you know. It's gonna be like a pretty interesting, right? Again, once again, it's not gonna be a replacement to whatever. It's just gonna be a special occasion. Oh yeah. Oh, what is it? Body tree. $12 minutes into a flat level. Moon grinding, yeah. I'm gonna try to enjoy it, even though it kind of seems a bit fake. But I'm gonna try to, like, more so enjoy it. You know, I guess it would be pretty entertaining depending on the circumstance, but depending on what level I'm playing, right? But if it's a room slop, there's probably nothing to offer with room slops as a thing, right? Nothing to offer whatsoever. Oh wait, we have to just specify the boundaries for each layer, bro. So there's 50 to red one. I only moon grind once a week, yeah. I haven't even played platformer levels in ages. The stripes are basically placeholders. So I'm trying to test like how they move. So these layers, this is one background layer, this is another background layer, and then this is another background layer. And then it just consists of stripes right now. That's because I'm trying to see how does this move, you know. And another thing is I'm gonna make a boundary. So since you already made the boundary for the screen, and then you have a move trigger here which move X by -50. So what I did is I copied to the right side and then just move it by like 5 blocks to the right. So basically I only have to draw this section over here, right? Just make a background here, and what it will do is that you have a background, right? You have a background, will scroll to the left. Because of how this works is that it moves blocks to the left along on top of locking it to player X. So it's locking to camera somewhat. Another thing I forgot to mention. Once I get a laptop and I get the dual PC stream setup working, then I will start going for BooTT 3 full detail and all coins. Full detail and all coins. That's part of the challenge. I have to do it with full detail and I have to get all coins. Essentially, it's going to feel like I'm verifying it, bro. Like I'm re-verifying the level. But nothing has changed, bro. Nothing, like I'm not gonna update it or anything like that, but I'm just like re-verifying it. Oh, what did you miss? Oh my god. Dude. Yeah. Look at the sub count on the bottom left. Oh, CHD guy, thank you. Be well hydrated. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I should be hydrating as well. I think I have a plan of what I want to do in GD that I feel like most people are likely going to watch. like with obviously Booty 3, new hardest, right? A new hardest Yadagarasu. Obviously, beating all Suprian levels. Right, beating all Suprian levels will be pretty interesting because you guys probably know, kind of associate me and Suprians for some reason, right? So I think that would be interesting for some people. So I have to do that. Depending on how well I do with my new hardest, I might jump to levels like Bloodlust even. Dream Travel? I'm not even playing with gloves, yeah. I'm just playing with a bare finger. Is it the current meta now, just to play with gloves? That's what's going on in the thing. Not much. Speed with his hand over. Wait, what? Deglove. I still don't understand what that's supposed to mean. Yeah. There's Sweater Weather, there's Accu, there's also Dark Odyssey. I feel like Dark Odyssey as your first extreme isn't really a bad choice because you can, you know, it doesn't really feel like an extreme demon. What makes it extreme is the length and the duels and the learning duels. That's about it. Where did it? Oh. Yeah, I was kind of debating that Odyssey should be insane, but a lot of people unanimously agree should be extreme instead. The duels, yeah, it's learny, right? It's quite learny. You have to learn the click patterns for the duel. After that, then you pretty much set free. The gloving is something. Oh. Oh. It's something. I thought the gloving is like, you know, taking your gloves off or something, right? Or what? I thought that was it. But no, apparently it means something bad. Eee! Yeah. Once you learn the click pattern, you can just autopilot it, bro. Apparently. Goes to show that, yeah, when you make a gameplay so good, you can just autopilot the click pattern and then you're all set. You that with a 3-watt streak, let's go. Yeah, we're just making the background. I think that's pretty much what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Just making backgrounds. But then the miracle happened, and yeah. I might have to take a day off tomorrow because I might have to take a day off to maybe write down the names and also like I have to I think I might have a much better idea of what I would do. Dude, how many? I think I've been streaming daily for like how many days? Let's see. Stream notif. So I've streamed today, right? I streamed yesterday. I've streamed 2 days ago. That's on July 12th, on July 11th, on July 10th, and then I took a day off. Okay, I didn't stream on July 9th. So I streamed 5 days in a row. 5 days in a row. yeah, I might need to. I have to take a day off tomorrow, bro, because 5 days in a row is kind of crazy, including my Deltarune stream on Twitch only. I'm counting that too. Even though I know you guys on YouTube, you guys probably didn't watch my Twitch stream, because yeah, I that is insane. Is there gonna be a mirror portal in real travel? Yes. I do have an idea of where I'll be putting a mirror, the mirror in real travel. It's going to be the last 10%. Last 10%. So imagine, after the 90-second duel, I can kind of imagine that the rest of the level after that will be mirrored. So you have to do some different reading. You have to do some different reading in order to, like, it's gonna throw people off if you're not careful, right? But if you lock in, if you actually lock in, you're not gonna die. But like because like you guys are so used to like reading from having objects going from right to left, but then you're gonna have objects going from left to right. However, to compensate, I'm gonna make it somewhat easy, but, you know, still chokeable if you're not careful. What if it decides in the opposite order? I mean, I 90% of GD players are going to hate the last 10%. Well, I wanna do something that will make people remember it. Right? Like, obviously, I want this level is going to be very popular. Yeah, I would have hoped so. I would have hoped so. Not only because this was made in 2.1. I mean, I really hope that me building this in 2.1 holds like an impressive value in it. It makes it more impressive to build, because like I know like 2.2 makes that, like, I gotta pretend 2.2 doesn't exist when this level is being made, right? I gotta pretend, because like the whole point is that I started this in 2.1. Yeah. With a good one. Okay, so like at the end of the 90-second duel, right? Like it's gonna be a black screen, right? It's gonna be a black screen. I can already imagine. So like, here. Let me demonstrate. Okay, yeah. This is... Where is it? That copy. That copy. So this is a 90-second duel, which is still in layout mode, right? And if you listen here, this is the dash orb, right? Oops. There. So around here, it's gonna be a black screen, which is a full black screen, which is behind. I can make the gameplay mirrored, so the player is going to enter the mirror portal behind the scenes. You will not see the transition. You're not gonna see the transition, the mirror transition ever, because everything's gonna be black screen for a little bit, and then after the transition is done, then the player suddenly just appears on the right. And they have objects going from left to right. So different reading, bro. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. So when it's gonna fade to black, like a slow fade to black, right? You have to keep holding the dash orb. I'm gonna make it so you have to keep holding the dash orb. If you really should just die. So the sub names, okay. So for tier 1s, the names are gonna be hidden as part of the decoration, right? Look at the list if you want to have an idea of how it works. And for tier 2 and tier 3 it's gonna be like I believe the end screen. So there's gonna be a credits roll, right? In the level complete screen, you will see the name scrolling. It's gonna be like like I've done in Dark Odyssey or Arrow, right? So if you play Dark Odyssey or Arrow, if you look at the level complete screen or the end screen, you will see scrolling names, right? And for the Hall of Fame, I think I'm gonna have the names in the Hall of Fame show up here. Like somewhere over here. Like if you remember, like when Anubis was streaming Knight Rider, like he had a Hall of Fame somewhere, bro. Let me actually, you know what? 2.2 time, bro. 2.2 time. I want to show you. I'm gonna look up Knight Rider. I believe like he has a Hall of Fame somewhere. So let me just look it up right now. The way the game can handle this many objects and not crash. Well, it's been done multiple times before, right? So here, let me just look up Knight Rider by Anubis, which is an extreme demon. There it is, right? And then I'm gonna like copy this, and then we'll see. Ooh, it's taking ages to load. Alright, there it is. Do I have a 339k? That is insane amount of objects. Do I have level 8? Oh. Yeah. So if you go here, delete this class, or it's not even deleted file. There it is. There it is. There it is. This, I believe this is a Hall of Fame. Yeah, this is the Hall of Fame I'm talking about. Like, yeah, this was built on stream, bro. So that's why you have the names over here, right? And these are scrolling to the left. But these are like an Easter egg kind of room, though. I don't know if I want to do that for real travel. Actually, I don't know if I want to make it so that you can enter a secret room, but it will eventually kill you because you're not supposed to go there, but it will show up the next time. I feel like it will be kind of pointless. I'm just gonna make it so that this right here, this will show up no matter what. So there's no secrets or anything like that. But this just, dude, you see, like this right here is an example of like a design request. These are like design requests. This is a pretty good example. Like you have this, right? Someone can request me to make this, or this speaker, or this whole picture here, or this thing, or this thing, or this thing right here. Like, remember when Anubis was streaming like freaking building levels, and instead of just programming, like Anubis has already quit, right? Yeah, that was already safe. Yeah. What if the player starts on the mirror, but the gun is moving like it's still in the normal direction, but then it's lost and start to move the other direction? I think you can build with mirror. Ooh. I don't think it's gonna work, AC. Sorry. Yeah. I've never watched building streams of the Arrow. Yeah. So that is Knight Rider. It has this. Oh, sorry about this, bro. I forgot about the freaking rotation, bro. But yeah, there's this thing over here. Just remember all the names. And yeah, this is interesting. Alright. Holy lag. Anyways, and now if you look at Sedulous, which is a hard demon, alright, by Samifying before. Samifying used to do building streams. GD building streams before he moved into Trackmania, by the way. Also one of the bigger streamers as well, even back then. And this is yeah, same idea, basically. Yeah, right there. If you go here. Ooh, do you see the names here? Yeah, that right there. That's a tier 1 name. So it's gonna be like that in real travel. You see just random names and it's just a tier 1 names. It's just a sub names, yeah. I remember Sammy building Sedulous, yeah. Serenity. Yeah, I think Sammy just dropped Serenity, bro. Sammy just dropped it for Trackmania. Trackmania is just his main content, I guess, right? But yeah. There's the names here, there's the names here. There's a lot of names, right? There's a lot of names. There's the names here, there's the names here, there's the names, where else? There's a name somewhere. Where is? Sorry, somewhere over here. Okay. There's the names here on this pillar. There it is. There is the name here. You can see the names. Right here, there's a name. There's a name. There's Arb. Oh my god, that's Arb. No way. There's a name here. Platnu. Yeah, these are the names inside the structure. Some of them are gonna be hidden inside the structure. Some of them are gonna be hidden in the background. But I wanna make it so that they are visible in the showcase. In the showcase, I don't wanna put the names in the editor outside of the level, so they are not seen. Because again, I think that would be pointless. I want the names to be visible in the showcase. So like when you play the level or when you watch the level in the showcase. Right? I think that makes the most sense. Because when you put the names outside, like no one's going to see that until you look at the editor, right? Which is, you know, I feel like I don't want to do that. It's kind of scabby. Are there any names in here though? There is right there. You see that? That's a name. That's 2 names. That's 2. That's 2 names. But I can kind of imagine some of the parts will have even more names though. But yeah, there's the names. Are there any more names? There it is. Another name. You see, like it's quite spread out. You will see names everywhere. If you look for it closely, you can it will be easy to find the names there. Are these using text objects? Oh, they are. Wait, no, they are not. Wait, what object did you use? What object is this? That! Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Because I thought you using the text objects for a second. Well, I thought that would be really cool. But yeah. There's a name over there. Yeah. The names are gonna be small, but like, yeah, you can kinda... And then, dude, if you remember the last part of Sedulous being, ooh. Are there any names in this part? There has to be. Come on. Where is it? Maybe it's in the background somewhere? Dude, look at how detailed the spike is. Oh, there it is. X floppy. Wow. X floppy. There is this. Where is it? That's a really detailed ass saw blade. Man, honestly... Dude, I miss when Samifying was building, bro. I also miss when, I believe was Zara was building as well. Like, Zara was building Toxic Lab 5. That was like his, you know, main thing that he's building right now. So, where's the names? Where are the... what are the names, bro? Okay. Alright. Alright. That's the Hubert. Oh my god, Hubert, no way. And... yeah, the last part of Real Travel, not Real Travel. The last part of Sedulous, I remember it has a lot of this. What the heck? Yeah. Dude, this could be the tier 3 names, or tier 2 or tier 3 names. Well, I could have done this, but, well, too late. Where the hell is... Ooh. Yeah, dude, this could be... This is also, like, another good example over here of tier 1 names, right? And then these are, like, tier 3 names. Oh, look at you, Jazer! Oh my god, there's Jazer. There is Jazer. These are... I can make this a tier 3 name, but, like, actually... I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad idea to make this a thing, but... Tier 2 names get to make a quote for the level. Yeah, it's already late. Too late, though. Maybe for the next big project, I will maybe make it so that tier 2... I want to offer something more for tier 2s, right? Rather than just having a name in the end screen only and that's it. But I feel like it's a bit late. Yeah, these are just... No. These are not custom fonts. These are just like normal text right here. Right there, right? And... What else? A on air. Why is A on air spaced out, brother? It's so weird when A on air is spaced. But yeah. Ooh. But hopefully you guys get an idea of what the names are gonna be like. Like Sedulous is like the example here. Pretty good example. Because hardcore mode is a thing, right? A hardcore mode is a thing. What happened to the fat cat? I wonder, bro. I mean, yeah. Look at the sub count on the bottom left. Yeah, that is pretty much... Oh, 205k, brother! On a 2-minute level, 205k is actually insane. Yo, brother. Oh my god. Actually, let's see what other levels with like many objects. What's extreme? Is it no? How many objects does Corn have again? We can take a look here, right? 558k. And this is extreme tier. Wait, I can do this. Wait, I should go for this, bro. I should, yeah, there was some nuke, yes. Yeah, 1 million objects. I can go for this. If I have a laptop, maybe I would go for this. I would go for this. Because, you know, I'm playing this and I'm not streaming on this PC because I'm just using my laptop to stream. And then I'm using my desktop PC to play game. So yeah, the Budity trees object density is so bad, yeah. And then dude, that also reminds me, there's this one really niche obscure level. I believe it's not entropy. It's not entanglement. I believe it's this. This is an insane demon? What? I thought this extreme. 394k. It reminds me of this. It is just a Comedia song, so okay. This is an interesting dude. I'm gonna show this to you. I'm gonna play it. However, you guys on YouTube, you guys don't get to hear the music. I'm sorry because it's copyright. This isn't hard insane, bro. Okay. This is an obscure level. I should play this, bro. What the heck? How do you... Oh, you skip that, bro. I thought this would be... Is this too easy for extreme? That's why it's Insane Man. Go! I love this song, by the way. This is a really cool level. Let's see if my PC can handle it. What the heck? That's possible? That is... Do you need a... Yeah, you do. This level is clever, bro. Dude, I found this level from Nexus. Wow, can't believe Nexus. But that was when Nexus was good. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Oh, I love this. Dude, this is such an obscure level, bro. Honestly, I'm sad people don't talk about this level, but this is so cool, bro. Oh, I was doing it. I was doing it. Oh. Yeah, bro. Twitch chat being normal, YouTube chat. What? What is going on? We need YouTube mods right now. Dude, look at the FPS, brother. Look at the FPS. Yeah, I'm not getting full 480. I mean, it makes sense, but dude, I'm not getting full 480, bro. Oh, that's a wave. That's a wave. This level feels Ocular Miracle. Yeah, if you guys love Ocular Miracle, well, this level's good for you, bro. It's probably like the same difficulty as like Reverie or yeah, Reverie or Fate or whatever, right? What can you do with your subscription? Well, you can use my emotes, my Chespin and my Fat Cat emotes, and you have no ads on this channel. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting goosebumps from watching or from playing this level. I'm not even kidding, bro. It's so good. That's a wave. I'm gonna make a new checkpoint here probably. Wait. There we go. Ah, way too early. This level is peak, bro. Honestly, like I'm telling you guys, this level, if you're looking for like hard insane, well, you guys should check out this level, bro. Antia, Enan, I thought it's called Antiamorph, bro. No, Enantio. Just look up look up and the demon, you will find it. I'm not even following on sub, that's weird. Also, Abandon got decorated, yeah. Ooh. What the heck was that, bro? Look like Oakland Miracle sequel. No, this level is already kind of old though, but it's still, oh my god. You guys need to check this out. It's so laggy because I'm streaming right now, bro. Yeah, because I'm streaming. I'm dual streaming, right? I'm streaming on 1440p on YouTube and 1080p on Twitch. And they both use different encoders. So yeah, my PC has to take a lot of work for that. I have to buffer both of this, brother. 2018? That's the same year as Future Funk. Yo. Do you recommend this level? Yes, I do. I really do, bro. It's so good. I recommend this level already. I haven't been beating it. And I already know it's good, bro. And many Victor said it wasn't lagging despite the object count. Yeah, because there's not many moving objects. The objects just come from static place objects. So it only takes a while to load, right? It wasn't that bad. Oh, I have to keep buffering, bro. Yeah. But oh my god, too late again. No, too early again. Oh, that's a UFO? That's a UFO. Oh, what? Is that a... Why does that kill you? Bro. Yeah, this level is already a lot of fun, bro. I really like the playing breaks in between building segments. Yeah. Well, it really it depends, right? We're just checking out freaking Corn and Settlers, right? I was just looking for levels with high object count, and then I found... I was reminded of this level. And I was like... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Brother. Skis, thank you. I don't really know how I feel about people telling me freaking Bible you know, Bible stuff though. But thank you. Unfortunately, don't bring it up, please. Thank you. No religious. Oh, I can skip that. Oh my god. Yeah, not the time and place, bro. Not the time and place. I'm on stream right now, right? not the right place. I'm sorry. I understand, right? I understand where you're coming with this, but like again, there's a time and place for everything, obviously, right? Oh my god. Dude, I love this level already, bro. Yeah, don't bring up this. Not on GD streams, bro. Not on GD streams. Not the place. That's all. I don't even get the intention. I mean, they're just trying to spread the word, right? They're trying to spread the word. Honestly, I would rather being heard of this like Bible verses in church and not doing GD streams, bro. You know? Most devs out there don't really get a gaff if you pirate their game, provided you at least spread the word to anyone who can buy it. True. Mostly, or maybe because they don't have a legal team like Nintendo, bro. That kills you, bro? Why did that kill you? That's a slope! Why does that kill you, bro? Someone on YouTube is definitely screaming. But I look at the YouTube chat and surprisingly, it's been fine. Surprisingly fine. I clicked though. Oh, dude, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, so the multi-trillion-dollar game comes out, the ones who are mad at losing the potential getting $2 and the indie devs are just fine with it. Yeah. Because I feel like the indie devs, they care about their player base more, and then the multi-trillion-dollar one, they only care about the bottom line more than the players. So it goes to show, right? Honestly, it's good that not the entire team is team building a long level. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's why, like, Zoing... I mean, when Zoing was playing Society, he was doing other things at the end, right? So... if you pilot indie games... I mean, it depends. There's some people who just really don't have the money, right? But like, people just don't understand that it takes a lot of time and resources to make games. Like they just like the games just don't come out of people's ass. Like it takes like some talent, like people's talent to make games, bro. Okay, you have to click that. Click that and click that, and then I'm guessing that's a green orb. That's another. What? That's a green orb. Oh no, blue orb, green orb, and then yeah. It's so cool, bro. Oh, that is perfectly placed. You see that is a perfectly placed checkpoint as well, so I can just switch to it. Dude, I click. That is a frame perfect click. Frame perfect death click. Yeah, if you genuinely can't afford them, like yeah, eventually when you have a job and you have some disposable income, then you can probably buy it, right? Four minutes of those 2 streams, bruh. Yeah. I keep forgetting. Speaking of games, what about Mono? Oh yeah. Didn't Robtop say he gets the most of the money from the ripoff games? Yeah, because of ads. Remember. That's a UFO, nah, bro. That's an upside down ship next to it. Okay, no, I'm just gonna do a practice run of like just place checkpoints more here. Oh, what do we do? There we go. Oh, it's a ship. This ship part is pretty hard though. Oh, you have to like let go and then hold. And then, oh my god, that is so tricky, bro. Okay, I have to put a checkpoint here. I have to put a checkpoint here. No. Shit. That's a really bad checkpoint. Alright. There we go. Okay, perfect. It's kind of readable too, which is surprising. It's kind of readable, bro. It's actually readable somewhat. If someone gives this up to you, does your name still get to be in the level just asking? Yes. However, you can't give this up to me. And if you're gifting this up to someone, the person who gives the sub is not going to be in the unless they sub to themselves. Which again, if you think about it, it makes sense, right? You're gifting the sub, so the sub applies to the person, not to yourself. Alright, wait, I have to put a checkpoint here. Alright, now I just go here and delete this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this later. Like, maybe whenever I wanna take a break again, right? Since when you could switch with checkpoint, I have a mod called it's loading everything. I have a mod called this mod over here, practice checkpoint permanent. It's a super good mod. Basically replaces start pause. You can switch between practice checkpoints and it persists through sessions. So like here, I just exit out of the level. Guess what? I can just play the level again. And boom, we're already in. And I'm in practice. Yeah, I'm in practice already. Like, so I don't need start pause anymore. And it also eliminates any start pause copies because like I can just, you know, like I don't have to do anything really. Like all the attempts are in one copy. I don't have to make any like attempts. But I did the same exact thing again. But dude, it's so good, bro. Practice checkpoint permanence is probably one of the best mods, like in Geode. Like honestly, like you guys, after you guys use that mod, no more looking for freaking start pauses anymore. You just, you know, you go into a practice run. Yeah, the only caveat though is that you have to do a practice run first, and then manually place the checkpoint yourself. That's like the only caveat. But other than that, you know, it's coded because you don't have to go into the servers look for start pause copies, and then you know, because with that at least you can like hop on into the start pause and then just go straight away, right? But like yeah, but other than that, it's really good. I keep dying to that. The ship. Okay. Yeah, this is quite tricky. You have to start upside down and let go, and then yeah, this is a really tricky ship part, bro. I like that. Anyways, we're done playing any Enatiomorphs, bro. We've done such a good level. I highly recommend. It's only 39k downloads. It's so underrated, bro. It's so underrated. It's so freaking underrated. We have 28 minutes left though, so I have to open up 2.2 again, brother. I have to open up 2.2 again in like 28 minutes. Alright, we're done. We're going back to building now. We're going back to building now. We're going back to building. Okay. Yeah, that was good break. So I can have persistent checkpoints and checkpoint switcher. Yes, it's way more useful than you think, bro. Anyways. 56 100 factor circles. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. It is really, really good. Alright. Back to this. Alright, now we have a stripes of the thing. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna test it and see if you stop moving when you die. Because the background should stop moving when you die, right? Perfect. Perfect. However, I feel like the thing here, yeah, it's kind of jarring that it still opens, but like at least the background just stops moving when you die, right? Yes. Okay. Whoever that mod, yeah, it's so good, bro. Anyways, back to here. So now we have this. So it's gonna be a cave background, right? So I need to get an idea of how the cave background looks. Hello, Silent. How's it going? I hope John doesn't plan on making dual swing someday. I don't really plan on it because it's not gonna. Are you talking about like the ball swing copter like seen in Supersonic or Blackfire? Finger dash. Yep. I want to try a different kind of background though, different kinds. So also, I think we also have to identify the vertical space, I think, as well. So here, for example, FTV 996 to the that is the okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, 86. I love enantiomorphs. So whenever I feel I want to take a break, I can just play levels or Tetris or whatever. Anything that will, that will do. Because I sometimes I think it's important that I take a break and do something else for a little bit, right? Why not square levels? What do you mean by why not square levels? Oh. I mean, I don't know, bro. 9 squares would be weird. Also, there's a mod watching us and not just talking. Yeah, they're just lurking, so you better not break the rules. Because if you do, you just get timed out. Or even banned, even worse. Yeah. Let's see. I think the reason why I'm so AFK is I play a lot of circles levels. Yeah, that's that's what. Nothing much is going on at the moment. Let me just checking the. Ooh. Alright, so I guess let's eliminate the stripes first of all. Should we work on the back layer or the front layer of the background first? I think we should work on the back layer, like the very back layer. So here, right? I like making levels the same. I do like making levels too. So that and that. Alright, so that is the border here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the same because here, right? The way this block is almost so because of this So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use this. And then have multiple layers of this thing right here. Yeah? With stripes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this kind of thing to make outlines. So we have outlines like this right here. Ooh. In which I think I need to set a tile set for this there. And how is the size? It's a scale 1 as well. 1.11, 1.09. Okay. Go there. I really hope my YouTube stream isn't copyrighted. Like after this, if I'm gonna be sad if it is though, cause I'm trying my best to. I muted the freaking thing, so you can still kind of hear the song to the speaker, but it's so distorted. So. Outlines carrying your levels again. Yeah, dude, it's the best thing. Like it looks the coolest. Like, why not? YouTube no, I'm talking about copyright. Like I'm not talking about the moderation. I'm talking about the copyright. Genuine buns. Yeah. But we don't talk about that. That's not the point. Interesting. What is at the bottom? Curse face came. Chad, do we tell him? Do we tell him? Does he know GIF? The creator of the song used for the level From Your Heart. Mulpan is cool. Who? Man, I miss Mulpan, bro. And also Topi. Topi hasn't been active. Like... I thought Topi's already done with military service. Like, is he still going with it? Like, I know Dorami is going on military service. Maybe Mulpan is also going on military service. I like, he hasn't been uploading in a while. Yeah, I know it's mandatory, but like, I thought, and the thing is, it's for like, you do it for at least like 9 months or 18 months. I know that's part of the rules, but Mulpan has already done military service. So what is up with the inactivity then? Why is Mulpan not uploading anything? Mulpan is 26, so he finished military years ago, yeah. I miss him and it was... Mulpan said in the post he's feeling burnt out. He's still burnt out? Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the edits was so funny. Right? The edit was very funny, but yeah, I mean... Trying to consistently edit with like this crazy funny brain-rotted edits. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny, but like, yeah, it takes a lot of work and effort though, so I can kind of understand that. Limbo was supposed to be as fun as hardest. I don't think so. I feel like Dorami is probably gonna do like a second hardest or something similar like that. I hope Limbo is still like you know, and on the list when it comes back. That'll be really cool, right? Mulpan is the only guy in GD who has actual humor, yeah. Yeah, Colon is like the, you know, the guy that is like kind of representing what GD is about and all that stuff, right? Yeah, Colon is like pretty cool. Oh, by the way, if you guys are wondering about the Fat Cat, the Fat Cat's going to return back to normal on the next stream. But then you guys can also make the Fat Cat white again tomorrow. So yeah, it resets every start of the stream. He made a post some days ago about not having ideas for videos. Sorry about that. I mean, there's challenges, right? There's challenges, there's the star grinding. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Mulpan is the only GD YouTuber that is doing star grinding content. And is doing well too. Like, I haven't seen a lot of YouTubers making content around star grinding. Only Mulpan does it. There's also the request thing as well, right? Or checking out whatever happens. But yeah, I can kind of understand the burnout though. Yeah, it is rough, very rough. Angel Effect makes good start grinding videos. Okay. Like playing challenges, start grinding. There's also the, what is it? There is sometimes he just check like the fire in the whole levels. But yeah. Although like I don't like, it's kind of interesting that a GD YouTuber with no voice reveals, by the way, no voice reveals whatsoever, reaching 1 million subs. I guess it's possible to be a YouTuber with no face reveals and no voice reveals to reach 1 million subs. Yeah, but he doesn't like transform his video going further with just using voice. That's what I mean. He doesn't like, instead of just using subtitles. We had a channel where a guy was playing every normal difficulty level. I found this channel stupid. Yeah, they either deleted the channel or like, yeah, that was sad. Oh, okay, that feels more like it. So yeah, we make the we already made the outlines here. So we have to make oh, it is. I have to like increase the opacity here, and then we go here. There you go. So now you just have to like start building from here. The nightmare? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, we can. I guess we can actually be chill now. Oh, let's. We have to like decide the scale value too. So we did set the Z order for the first layer. I have to decide the range for the. I have to decide the range for the wide, not the wide. Sorry. For each layer, I was yawning. So people think that I'm moaning, that I'm just yawning. That's the difference. Let's see. Let's see. What the heck is this? Oh. Yeah, nothing much is happening. It's only been almost 4. That's not yawn. Whatever, man. Like I guess I'm just not allowed to yawn ever. Alright, scale range. Oops, that's a wrong one. Scale range should be, I think we're gonna go from like 0.5, 0.8, or 0.7 maybe. That's the first layer. And the second layer is gonna be scale of 0.7, 0.7 to 1.0. And then the next one is gonna be 0.9 to 1.1. Actually, no, this should be 0.9, right? Like that. What is your favorite game? I want you to take a wild guess. What games do I play besides Shitty? Would be a fun guess. I would like to hear from you. I don't know. Oh, I can just. Pokemon? That's a good guess, considering that I have a Pokemon profile picture. But I don't play Pokemon games, unfortunately. I just happen to have a Pokemon, a picture based from Pokemon, but I don't actually play Pokemon games. I am not super into Pokemon games though, because I don't know, I just don't really see myself enjoying it, really. I'm just not keen. Kirby? Yes! Kirby games, yes. You're correct. Dude, Kirby is such a godsend. Like... Dude, look at how adorable Kirby is, bro. You wanna have Kirby as your pet, IRL. I don't know, wanna make like an open stalagmites or something. I don't know either. Pokemon is becoming more of a brand than a game, in my opinion. Like... You guys can probably agree. I wouldn't really say Pokemon. I mean, I don't know. Do you really think Pokemon fell off? I mean, they're still going strong. They have the TCG, they have the anime, they have the video games. They have Scarlet Violet. They're working on Winds and Waves right now. Dude, Pokemon is a brand. A video gaming brand. It just feels like a brand. They have a bit of everything, bro. It's not just a game. They have a plushie. They have a show. They have a TCG. They have a bunch of games or apps, utilities. They have a actual identity. So yeah, it is actually it is a brand. But it's based off of a game, yeah. But like I don't know. I'm not really that keen onto Pokemon myself. So the idea is that I'm gonna make like... I'm not sure how good this is gonna look though. Speedrun Pokemon easier, yeah. It's kinda crazy that people have attempted to speedrun Pokemon. But yeah. The whole idea of this is that I'm gonna fill them in, right? And see how that looks. I'm just trying everything out until it works, basically. How do you create good cutscenes? I don't know, brother. Yeah, I'm just not really into... I don't know. It's one of the games I don't really see myself enjoying that much. Like, I myself enjoyed more action adventure games. And the thing about Pokemon games is that they don't really have interesting storylines too. So like, they're kind of boring. Or not, maybe mildly interesting at parts, but mid at most. Yeah, the thing with Pokemon... Yeah, I don't play Pokemon. The only spin-off games that I really enjoy probably is... Or I can see myself enjoying is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's it. Dude, if you don't know Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, dude, they have some of the best storylines ever, right? But yeah, although the thing about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games is that they are pretty... They have a high learning curve. They have a high learning curve. It's not... But yeah, I should get into Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Dude, like, if I can get, like, a copy of Super Mystery Dungeon or whatever, right? And then dump it into, like, a file, you know? And then play it on Azahar, I can probably stream it, right? I can stream some 3DS games. Not only that, I also want to stream myself playing Kirby games on the 3DS. Like, yeah, I think there are about three mainline Kirby games. There is Extra Epic Yarn, there is Triple Deluxe, and Planet Robobot. Which dude, if I was successful back in like 2018 even, when I was like building Future Funk, I would get my hands on the 3DS. I would get it and start playing Kirby games. But yeah, but back then I was poor. I was poor little boy. So yeah, I couldn't get my hands on that. And then once I became successful, it's already too late to get a 3DS. And now everything's sold out. I can't even buy the 3DS games anymore. Sad. I know. You don't see the chat? Yeah, you do. Although it's kind of blending in with the fat cat. Also, like, when it comes to Pokemon, when I look at the lore and stuff like that, dude, each Pokemon has some crazy, unrealistic lores. Like, what do you mean Snorlax, like, eats, like, 400 kilograms of food a day, bro? I don't think Snorlax eats that much, bro. Like, it's actually crazy to think about it. Munchlax. The way I see Munchlax is Snorlax child. I just wanna make things somewhat more wholesome, bro, rather than like what the lore was intending. I can't believe Snorlax has a child. What? No way. It's not awesome. The child isn't like exactly the same. It's... Okay. I think it is time to open up 2.2. It is time to open up 2.2. Small daily chest. Wow, see that? That's perfect. That is such a perfect timing, dude. And now we don't need any more timers because it's freaking 4 hours, and by then I will probably end stream because it's only been pretty long. It's only been 3 hours. Jeez. Let's keep it going actually. Eat too much. The reason why I choose Snorlax is because it's a fat cat, alright? Can you imagine Snorlax as a fat cat? And don't you love fat cats? I love how every 10 minutes someone asks what happened to the fat cat. How's progress? I just started working in the background and then miracles happened. And yeah, now you know why the fat cat looks like that, like what it is now. It's only been, yeah, bro. And I just opened up the chat. Is that sound over there? That's for the chest. So you see what I'm doing right now? I'm making a background. Debihan got mod. Oh, nice. I just immediately knew when the fat cat is stretched like this, something big happened. Yeah. It's gonna be like this for the rest of the stream. Don't worry, next stream we're gonna go back to... The fat cats are gonna back to normal. Normal and then... Subwoofer is an elder now. Anything else that is happening? Oh yeah. I bet they were just randomly picked. They were like, yo, you wanna be mod? And it's got randomly chosen, bro. Like, I kinda wish that, like, you know, you get reached out by the team and be like, yo, no, people like Leah Elder. Dude. My problem is that I don't have strong connections with, I'm not close with a lot of my, I have contacts with most, I think all, not all, like at least 50% of the mods or even some elders. But I don't have like close contact with them, as in like, I don't actively talk to them for like, as a friend or whatever, like, so I'm like, you know, so like, I don't think they even, like, I bet like most of them don't even know I'm building real travel. That's the thing though. I have to tell them whenever like I think when I raided Tricipital and they were asking like how's the progress, and I'm like, yeah, it's going well. It's still going well. You know? Nothing bad happened. Hello Davis. You've got to sleep till 5 AM? It's 5 AM? Oh wow. But yeah. Just one thing that I think you guys have to know is when real travel is finished and has a showcase ready, I'm going to be rebranding. So I'm not gonna be using Chaspin, well, Snorlax anymore as my profile picture. So it's gonna be I wanna slowly pivot away to an original character or an OC, right? Alan Baker released a level for its upcoming animation for GD video. Wait, what? A level? Like a GD level? Or what? A GD level? Damn, that's cool. But yeah, so I really want to have an original character because so that I can actually, you know, make a merch out of it, something that I can actually sell. Because I'm using other IPs, I cannot sell that. So yeah, I'm going to slowly pivot away from Snorlax to an OC. And it's gonna be like something, I guess, kind of based from a GD Cube icon, but it's gonna be completely different, right? Completely different, and you know, it's probably a good idea that I just slowly stray away from other IPs. No. It's gonna be something that I wanna make it something that is completely unrelated, right? Maybe it might have some resemblance or reminders of another existing design, but like, or maybe somewhat inspired, but it's not gonna be exactly, you know? Nintendo is I thought it's a Pokemon company. You see, the thing is, Pokemon has some associations with Nintendo, and you guys hate Nintendo for how overzealous they are with protecting their intellectual property, right? Like, Nintendo's been known for like striking people down for making fan games that uses their characters. So like, I really would like to, you know, whenever I get big, even bigger, I really would like to have an OC of my own. I want to talk to one of my artists and jokes, so, but like how, like I need to like Nintendo own. No, Game Freak is the developer of the games. No. Game Freak is just the developer of the Pokemon games. And yeah. I feel like I should make them the cave somewhat. Oh, you know what? I should have like 4 layers. So this should just be like one of the layers. Oh my god. I think I know what to do, bro. Yeah, Nintendo is just a publisher, yeah. Are you gonna choose a GD icon? Okay, since I'm a GD player, I think it probably would be simple if, you know, we start off with like a fat cat icon, right? But the thing is, it has to be somewhat different than the cat icon we already have in GD, which Juniper uses, and the Snorlax icon. There has to be there has to be some distinctive difference. So it's because we've discussed so much from the stream that this could be on group chat. I mean, I don't mind it personally. I would rather if it's like, I don't really mind it too much. I mean, yeah. As long as you guys are still following the rules, if you guys can talk to each other in chat, that is completely okay. I do not mind at all. As long as you guys mind the rules, that's it. That is. Just be GG, bro. All right, I guess I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be back. It's getting so freaking cold right now. I'm gonna get the temperature up a little bit. Sun has scrambled. I kind of wish that ACs nowadays they have like a bit of a smart like a smart kind of detection with like temperatures and stuff like that, right? Like if they have a freaking temperature reading, and then like a more advanced temperature reading, I mean, like a thermostat, but they have a temperature sensor for like outside and stuff like that. I mean, that's like because like it depends on like on other factors too, because like dude. Like I have to set my temperature to 28. 27 Celsius is already way cold for some reason. 27 Celsius at like midnight, for example, it's already way too cold. But then 27 Celsius in afternoon is so like it's so cold, way too cold. So I have to like turn it down a tad bit. So consistent difficulty, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do for this cave is I'm just gonna have a techno. I thought that was technical. Sorry, techno. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Sorry, I thought that was technical. I was gonna double check. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm building Real Travel, which is a 15-minute level, my new hardest, as always. If you wanna see like the previews of it, check out the sneak peeks on my YouTube channel. W building, yes, true. If you guys are wondering what happened to the bottom of the screen, yeah, this happened like earlier at the beginning of the stream. Let me just like look at it. It's not loading, but like I'm just gonna refresh. Look at what just happened earlier, 3 hours ago. Tons of gifted subs. Yeah, we just got 109 gifted by the man Treehouse Falcon. 109 gifted, 6.5k bits, 6,500 bits. Yeah, and some others. Don't worry. There were some others who joined in on the sub bomb as well. Not just Treehouse Falcon. There is, I believe, if I scroll up, yeah, there's Cyan. There's Cyan gifted 5, but I couldn't. It's right here somewhere. Yeah. It's all wait. What? Go. Yeah. Ivy also gifted sub as well. But yeah, earlier this stream was actually crazy, bro. I couldn't find Science freaking gifted for some reason. Wait, what? What? Streamlabs is tweaking. I missed it. Yeah, the live streams are pretty chill, right? It's a chill thing to watch. So yeah. And miracle, basically a miracle just happened today. So yeah, you look at the monthly sub leaderboard. Yeah, to 100. Like this is really unusual. Like I can so afford a new laptop very soon, bro. Like I'm buying myself a new laptop. So basically the idea with this is that I'm going to like put my OBS, my Twitch dashboard, my Twitch, YouTube dashboards, my chat, and it's going to be connected to the laptop. So I want to like offload that from my main desktop PC. So whenever I play games, I don't get lag. So it's going to feel like I'm not streaming, basically, right? Yeah, dude. Like I'm beyond thankful right now. I'm beyond grateful. I have no other words, bro. Like all of this money is going towards improving the stream for you guys, and also like obviously for the project as well. You know, you guys are helping to keep the project going. You guys are one of the reasons why I'm so motivated to build this level. I'm not even kidding. Like, I know it might sound a bit corny, but like that's true. Without all of these crazy donations, like, you know, I would have like stopped not that long ago. But like, you guys really supported this project so much that I mean, I'll try my best to keep the project going, but yeah, thank you. Once again, thank you. Like, it's awesome to see that people just, you know, can't wait to see the project being done. Well, I do have, like, sneak peeks of it, like, and then based from the sneak peek, people actually loved it, which is really cool. Wait, Traver? No. No, I'm not doing that, no. Troll message? Yeah, no, bro. Yeah, the Future Fang and Future Fang 2. I should make more hard demons. Although it's not gonna be like a Future Fang level, but I do wanna make another level that is like around hard to insane demon, because like I know Future Fang and Future Fang 2 are like one of my most popular hard and insane demons, right? So I think it makes sense to make another one, because I don't have another, like, what even, yeah, what even is Future Fang, bro? So true. I was wondering, okay, what kind of the feasibility is this one here? We got declined. Yeah, you're the only one that requested that, or suggested that, and I'm like, no. I kind of understand what you mean, but like, it's so hard to find a good fuck song. Yeah. The thing is, I wanna be really thoughtful when I make levels. Like, if I'm not proud with what I make, that probably means it's not good. I have to be proud with what I make, and then, you know, to think that it's good. That, I guess I have a pretty high standard. My standards is pretty high. If I want to make something that's super good, like, I have to be really proud with it. If I don't, then no, it's not. It's probably not good. Hey John, do you know the lyrics of it? No, I don't. I don't know the lyrics. But yeah, but believe me, since Future Funk, I have learned so much from it. Obviously, I've learned a lot of like lessons and mistakes and stuff I could have done since then. So yeah, obviously over time my level's getting better, but at the same time, my levels keep taking longer and longer to make too, which is a bit of a problem. This is illegal? What is illegal? What? What did I do wrong? What do you mean this is illegal? What did I do? Yeah, I do realize this is a bit I am the chief executive of Nintendo. Okay, can we all calm down, please? Cause I am actually worried from this message, man. I know. I don't know. If you're trying to play like you're a freaking Nintendo freaking legal team, and then you keep insisting with it, then I think, and you just keep playing around with it, I'm not gonna lie, I feel it makes me feel uncomfortable, you know. Even though I know it's a joke, but it still makes me uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So probably don't. So don't. Thank you. Imagine if Twitch chat was the same and nobody paid attention to John's stream and only to the chat. I mean, it can also happen too, but like not all the time, right? I mean, when it comes to building, like I do read on what is on the chat and just try to give my thoughts and opinions on things. This is a level? True. But yeah. There are some messages that are not really worth reading, so I just simply, you know what I just simply do? I just simply ignore, right? But yeah, if people are really insisting about me having to read their messages, I'm just gonna like time them out. I won $15 easily. Okay. Okay, so that is... Oh yeah, I have to... I still have to sprite. That has to be 419, 424. And then I'm just gonna move it all the way here, I suppose, and then this over here. Although, yeah, to you guys on YouTube chat for keeping the chat alive, thank you as well. Because we've been getting some messages saying, oh my god, that chat, no way. But yeah. A live chat. True. Alright, so let's see what... So we have the boundaries at least, so... I'm not sure how I feel about this. Not really sure how I feel about this. I think what I would rather do is I think what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just okay. Actually, this should be the back layer here. Like I'm just experimenting something. So what I would do for this is I'm just gonna use this, right? I'm gonna use this as a yeah. You know what? Like, sorry the background is not gonna be like, it's gonna take a while to come up with, but I'm just trying to think, right? So I think for the background, I'm just gonna take an existing this object here, and then probably like so I'll need like something. Yeah, what if some gradient like as before, that requires some HSV hell. So you guys need to know that. That requires some HSV hell. I could probably do this. You know, this as a background, which just make it more like faded. Yeah, see? Okay, so here's the idea. So take this, and then just do the same thing, but darker. What do you mean will take too long? But like I don't know what else can I think of? Yeah. Dude, the August... Dude, I'm gonna get some fat paycheck on August, bro. Can you guys believe it? The August paycheck is gonna be insane. We'll see how much I earn on August. But yeah. This is a pretty good idea, actually. I should do that instead. Now I finally remembered what to do, right? I think I kind of get an idea. I'm just gonna, like, do that. Fake shallow sea background. So it's 109 gifted. Yeah, this is even more than what happened 2 weeks ago. Am I allowed to just do whatever I want and try what I thought instead of what Ivy said? Because my brain just thinks about my idea right now. Okay, thank you. Because like I only have idea for this, right? So the idea is for the first layer of the background, which is for the back, it's gonna consist of this but way darker. I see, you can kind of see the idea here, right? I think it will be pretty good. And then we'll just work from there. Yeah. And then I want to add something on top of it, obviously, because it's gonna be multiple layers of background. So yeah, I mean, this is the first day back to this part, so you know it makes sense. Like, there's this object. There's this object. How much will it move? It will move like, again, on the first layer, the way it moves is that it's going to move slowly, like -50, right? $3,000 object background. Like parallax, yeah. And then the second layer is going to move faster, and then it's going to be something else. And then for the third one, this. So I think we'll only have 3 layers. And that's enough. I'm trying my best, but I cannot guarantee that I will take 25 days. If it takes 25 days, then it is what it is, bro. As long as I know the end result will be good, but if it happens, it is what it is. Sorry. It might take like me 50 days, but I'm not gonna like... We'll see. At least I will be actively making progress. That's all that matters. So there's that. There's this. There's this. There's this. By the way, you have to consider how much I would potentially earn from that too. So like, just because someone donates like, let's say $500, doesn't mean I will earn $500 as well. because of the cuts, right? But it's still a huge amount. Don't get me wrong, it's still a huge amount. The laptop is not a dream. Yeah, that's just one step forward. It's still not complete yet, but yeah. I am so getting a laptop next month at the very least, bro. Partner tier 2. Dude, you know what? I have an interesting, like, goal here, right? If 4 hours streaming early? Oh, baby, sorry. If I get to, like, partner tier 2, I don't know if I want to commit to this. If I get partner tier 2, I might do a face reveal. Thoughts? Partner plus level 2. That is an insane goal, though. That is an insane goal. You sure? You wanna see what is auto-modded? The face reveal word. That's what is auto-modded. Sorry, God. What? It's not showing. Oh, it's not showing anymore. Oh well. So people doing tier 1 stuff on their own volition, yeah. I mean, that's gonna take a lot. That's the thing, though. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna make it that instead of just, like, gifted, because one rich person can effectively do it, but... Ooh. A lot of my skills... Okay, oh, yeah. This is because people ask where's face reveal. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, whenever I feel ready, I will probably do it, but obviously I still need the time, right? Gifts and primes don't count towards the plus eligibility. No. The difference with plus level 1 or level 2, whatever, I will get less cuts from Twitch. I think that's what it is. Shouldn't you stay anonymous? Yeah. I don't know. I still don't feel ready, honestly. However, like, at some point, whenever I meet up with someone, I might have to do a face reveal still. I mean, I look at the mirror, I don't look chopped, so I think, I don't know. I'm still not ready, though. That's a good sign, yeah. As long as I'm not chopped, that's good. The thing is, something to keep in mind, right? I'm not always going to have my whenever I actually show my face for the first time on stream, I'm probably not gonna have my face shown all the time on some, depending on what I'm doing. If I'm obviously on a building stream, I'm not gonna have my face shown, bro. But I think maybe during real travel, honestly, I can, like, during real travel streams, if we get to, like, level 2, like, plus level 2. Yeah. Where's the other object? Oh, this is slopes. Yeah, this thing over here. Yeah, I'll have to write down the journal, though. It's really weird to see someone's face after looking at OC the whole time. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Again, I also have to think of the outcome. I also have to think of the outcomes as well, because it always reminds me of whenever Dream face revealed, because that one time Dream face revealed, literally everyone hates him. Like, I'm not even kidding. That happened before, right? Like, it's kind of important. You have to think about outcome of what will happen. Literally everybody is making fun of Dream whenever he face revealed. People don't like Dream because he's not a good person. Was that also after he was accused of hacking as well? I don't know. I don't know when this whole situation is. I just don't really remember that much about Dream. But yeah. All I remembered is that oh yeah. And then whenever was that after or before the allegations? Or before the allegations? Was that before the face reveal? Or after or before? Yeah, like back then, Dream was like, you know, was the king of Minecraft, I guess. I wouldn't really call that, but yeah, Dream was the one that kept pumping like the manhunt videos a while back. Okay, so yeah, I brought up Dream because of the face reveal situation where everyone literally hated and making fun of the man because of that. But yeah. But can you also name other creators who are getting hated after they face revealed? Like Zonium face reveal went well. Yeah. We'll see. Like it depends. Like I have to get prepared for it though. But yeah. An OC which is gonna be an icon for the channel, because I don't wanna use Snorlax as an icon on my channel, right? It's what I mean. Yeah. I don't know what people are gonna be comparing me to whom whenever I face reveal. I mean, I have no idea yet. go. 46. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna be like what is it, like I don't want to be like one of those brain rotted TikTok creators though still, because I really want to be a normal person even on stream when I can. Right? I don't want to try too hard to be like to be super funny or whatever. And so bad that people are making fun of you or something like that, because you know, there are times where I would feel uncomfortable. Like yeah. I don't know. I think the only times where people are making fun of, you know, people are making fun of someone for doing a face reveal is because of Dream. But I think that's people are making fun of Dream because he apparently did bad things. But I want to find someone that did the face reveal, even though they look like a normal person, and then yeah, people are still making fun of him. Like I like. There you go. I think what also made Dream's face reveal worse is that he was also getting backlash. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Huh? What color is this? I think it should be set to 998, bro. That's the border right here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, the thing is, if I want to do it, I have to find the right time too. I can't just like do it out of nowhere. I'll probably make it hype, and then do like yeah. Building. Alright. I think for this, I should color code the orders for now. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna color code the orders. And some of you guys on Twitch chat are thinking too deeply about a freaking level name. Like, come on, guys. Oh, real travel must imply the existence of fake travel. So therefore I should make, like, I don't want to make, the thing is, I don't want to make fake travel. Even though people want to, so please respect that. Please respect my wishes. Like, making a level called fake travel just because someone wants to. Like, to me, it just feels very corny. It just feels very corny. And for the thing is, if for like an April Fool's thing, like I wanna do something that is totally unexpected. I'm not gonna reveal what I'm gonna do, right? But like, there are a lot of things I could have done for April Fools, obviously. But it's just, I wanna do something. For a good April Fool's joke, it has to be something unpredictable but still funny, right? If I do something that is funny but is somewhat predictable, then it's lame. People will think it's lame. And you guys will say it's lame. You guys will agree with me. By the way, I just realized if we watch a stream that ended on PC, the chat will be replayed. What? Huh. I think, like, whenever I face revealed, like, I think the right time would be when I meet up with someone, bro. When I meet up with my IRL, or not IRL, like my online friends, and we do like some content together. So like I also have another person too. Maybe that would be a great time. I need, like, whenever I do a meetup with with my online friends or my GD people, with my GD friends, then I think that would be the right time. Because I have another person I can be more comfortable with, you know? Then we can just start slowly working from there. So, yeah, I know, like, that's also one thing too, because, like, I would be, like, doing the meetup with another, like, GD player or creator or whoever, GD friends. That's when I'm gonna be a bit more ready. I will feel a bit more ready if I meet up with another GD player, like a few more GD players, basically. Yeah. The thing is, I live so far away. Let's say if I'm going to like a convention, like what, I don't know what kind of convention though, like any form of convention. Like, yeah, obviously, like, if I meet up with, like, some people there, like, I would be, I would probably be a lot more comfortable to, face reveal during convention, because, like, I mean, I have to reveal my face anyways. Like, yeah, if I go to, like, a TwitchCon, right? If I go to TwitchCon or VidCon, there's TwitchCon and VidCon, right? I guess VidCon is for YouTube, because there's no YouTube con. So I guess VidCon is it. The thing is, if I were to go to, like, TwitchCon or VidCon, I don't really want to. I don't really care so much about, like, how to grow your channel, because, like, because I know it's going to be a Mr. Beast-defy slop, basically, right? I just wanna hang out with a bunch of friends and play games together. That's it. I do have a plan of meeting up with, like, some online friends that I talked to in a while, like, for a while. I think would be really fun. Can you say a random color? Blue. That's a random color. So yeah. The VidCon. I don't know. Like, again, let's say if I have a meetup with some of my friends, I have to travel to like Canada or like Japan or whatever country maybe, then you know, like, yeah, imagine, bro. Like I can like imagine if I'm like good at Tetris and I go to WPL, right, or World Puzzle League, and then if I meet up with some friends like not just for that but also like for events, and I can kind of see myself there. It is situational, right? It is situational. I will never. I'm not going to face reveal like out of nowhere. Like it has it again. It is situational. It depends on what kind of events that I'm attending, and like I also want to do like a meetup with friends and stuff like that. What's up with the Wordle hate lately? Wait, what? Wait, people are hating on Wordle now? What is going on? The people who made it in... Oh, the people who made it didn't pay the workers or something. Wait, what? Oh. Are you talking about New York Times? So, I guess the New York Times is in some trouble now? Is that what? So, I guess New York Times isn't perfect after all. It has some controversy. Wow. You may be asking, what are these colors like red and yellow? Well, the red, each color, alright, you guys need to know this. Each color represents, the order. So if it's red, it's going to be Z minus 100. If it's yellow, it's going to be Z minus 101. So just keep that in mind. They just might get the words wrong. Oh. Again, I don't go on Twitter, so I have no idea what people are hating on these days. I just don't go on Twitter. That's not what I want anyways. How come it's already been 4 hours? I'm gonna end at 5 hours, bro. 5 hours is like the pretty a good enough length. So I'm gonna be doing this, but basically the rest of my days until like we'll see. Yeah, 5 hours is decent, yeah. Hello man, yeah. Keep up and disappearing. No way. So yeah, like, dude, I wanna do a meetup with a group of friends, and maybe we play games like Mario Party or some shit, bro. And then that would be a perfect opportunity for me to do a face reveal, and especially when I do like a stream during the meet up with a friend group, so I can kind of see myself. You know, GD Con. I mean, we have conventions for Osu. We have Roundtable and Cavo, which is a LAN, a LAN thingy. It's a yeah. Minecraft has one, right? Minecraft has one. Osu has one. The biggest problem with GD is that people always argue that GD is filled with children. So like, yeah, there is some complications with that. That's the thing. Like, if there is like some sort of like LAN event, GD LAN event, I would like to go to one, bro. The thing is, it's not just the GD like the LANs, but like I will have to meet up with some of my group friends first. Oh, so 2.1. Damn. But yeah. Filled with children, furries, and lots of weirdos. Yeah. Like, I feel like there needs to be some more strict checks. Like, I mean, obviously, I don't know if the like in the airport someone's gonna check to see if you're furry or not, and then like I don't think so, right? That would be outrageous. But like, video games in general filled with children, yeah. I mean, they can just make it so they have to be over 18, right? You have to be over 18 to basically eliminate any possibilities of bad things, right? But then, people like Popov or a lot of youngins like can't go to the convention, which is probably, it's sad, but it's also a good thing at the same time, because like, dude. Like, I have to scale them down depending on what it looks like. Okay, so basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put all of these objects from here all the way to this border. And then we'll see how it looks like. This is just for the first layer. And then I'm gonna color it. Yeah, I'm gonna color it. And then as for the additional background stuff, I can just like add maybe whatever I can add. What is the YouTube chat talking about right now, bro? I'm just looking. I'm not really responding to most of them because they're just talking about some random things, not really asking me something. I would say 16 and up, 16, 18 range. Yeah, if you want to make it safe, just make it 18 plus. Honestly, if you want, I think that's probably one of the safer options. Just make it so that you're required to be 18 years old and older if you want to attend to the convention. If you're younger than that, I'm sorry. Or maybe the exception is that you have to be with your parents or your guardian, I guess. Right? You have to have your parents or your guardians, like your big brother, to come by. AI says it's supported. Man, who the hell trusts AI overview? I doubt anybody playing GD would wanna turn up with parents. There's Kill and Craft. I mean, there's Kill and Craft. There's I guess, I mean, if they for big YouTubers, right? For big YouTubers, like obviously, I like that probably means pop off if they have like a guardian or a parent, then they can probably come to the. But yeah, but Kellen has a freaking dad, so yeah, his dad has to go with the convention. So and obviously the Kellen has to be monitored at all times, so things are safe. But yeah. And we're just too good at the game, yeah, bro. I'm kind of hungry now. To be fair, I didn't eat that much food. I did eat food, dude. When I was eating, I felt kind of full. I was like, why am I not that hungry? But then turns out, oh yeah, because I haven't. Yeah, you guys are freaking I can only max out plat, and there's still way people way above my skill. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can never trust AI whatsoever at all. Dude, AI is such a mistake. Oh, you know what? I need another break as well. No, I want to make a classic. Because here's the realistic. People don't play platformers, aside from moon grinders. Like if I want more people to play my level, I have to make it classic, bro. That's a reality. Let's just continue playing and this one, bro. That was fun. Oh, whoops! I didn't change the song. I forgot to change the song. My bad, brother. Also, mute this. So, mute that one. Guess the counter with a hint. Alright, wait. Yeah. First choice has a difficulty spike. Yeah. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, thank you. It's used for the wrong purpose. Yeah. I guess when it's used for the wrong purpose, then it's a mistake. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this for the last 30 minutes. I don't really feel like building at the moment. Sorry. Why is I like to dash? What is up with the countries here? Hello, bro. Holy crap! Even the members are just posting random crap, bro. Yeah, I already have a plan. That's a thing. Oh my god. What? Is that a fake? Oh, I guess that's a fake. Twitch just is better though, yeah. YouTube, I don't even stream shorts. Like on like vertical or portrait, whatever. Like, bruh. You don't click there. You don't click there. YouTube Shorts doesn't have brain rot. Dude, let's see, right? Because like, if you go to the thing here, right? Here, for example, there's the GD category on YouTube. Like, oftentimes I see like short streamer, right? Oftentimes, I also see short streamer. That's not a short streamer. That is a shorts, right? I'm not gonna click on it. It's really hard to tell at first whether the stream is a shorts or normal, bro. A normal stream, right? It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, there is a quite plenty amount of freaking shots all over the place, bro. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow because like I need a break from streaming. Oh. That's a... Wait, can you skip that? No, you cannot. You have to practically click here, bro. What extreme demon are you going for? This is not an extreme. This is an insane demon, bro. Yeah, it was the money cat, but then... I feel like after I get a laptop, I'm just gonna go for Booty D3. Bruh. That's a click. That's a wave. That's a wave. I'm streaming on PC. Only one single PC, which is also running OBS, my chat, my browsers, and hello Cooper. How is it going? It's kind of like, and my PC is getting old. It's turning 6 next month. And so the reason why I'm getting a laptop is not to completely replace my PC, is to move my OBS, my browsers, my Twitch dashboards and stuff to my laptop. So, and it's gonna capture, it still captures my desktop PC, so that I wanna feel like I'm not streaming when I'm streaming. Does that make sense? Because turns out, when you play on stream, you play worse. You know why? It's not because of stage fright, but it's also because it lags. Your game lags when you stream. So I can kind of understand why people beat levels when they don't record, because when they record it lags. But it's a bit of a requirement since, like, you know, pointer, like, it's part of the rules for pointer crate and Ardo. Is it input delay? OBS is genuine. Is it ass, really? The reason why it's lagging, because I stream on 1440p on YouTube, right? And then I also stream, dude. Each stream uses a different encoder, so it puts a lot of work on my GPU. So yeah, that's why it's kind of like, that's why I want to like offload to my laptop, bro. When you open it, oh, my audio disappears. That's weird. I mean, it's not really an OBS problem. It's just that my PC is getting dated. If I get I can get a new desktop, like upgrade my desktop PC. However, I don't have a laptop. Like, what if I want to go travel, but I'm not gonna have any laptop? I can't do my work, like, in an airport or whatever, right? I'm not gonna be able to build travel or something like that, right? Ah. Ooh, okay. Oh, no, you don't click there. You don't click there. OBS for high-end PC, Bandicam for... The thing is, PCs nowadays should be able to handle OBS pretty well, I feel like. PCs from like the modern era. Like the 2020 plus era. It also like, I guess it depends on like, if you have a new CPU, should be able to handle it pretty well. Let's just do 64 to 100, bro. That's a ball? That's a ball that has to go down. Okay, that's 2 clicks. Yeah, dude, I'm going for this, bro. I'm going for this. Yes, I beat Naku, yes. Like this level is actually fun. Very underrated, by the way. Very underrated. Bruh. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. That's like the last part here. This is actually pretty fun. But yeah, the thing is, I'm getting myself a laptop, and then if I want to upgrade my desktop, then I can just do that. But I don't want to upgrade my desktop. Like, I highly recommend this level. What the heck is that click, bro? W ads. Indeed. I forgot to 2 clicks. Bro, no ads. I say no. What do you mean? Bro. You should be there when a miracle happens, bro. Oh, so close. What was that? Did I click too early, bro? One time I'm not fully in stream. Yeah, you never know what happens in my stream, bro. You just never know, right? You never know at all. I keep forgetting, yep. I wasn't on Swim tutorials later, but I'm a sub now. Yes! Congratulations, Ram Game. Go! I click right outside. Okay, buddy. So you have to click that's a green orb, I'm pretty sure. That's a green orb. You click that. Yeah, no, it's that. Forgot to click again. Dude, this level's learning, bro. This stream just went to 360 frames for a second. Oh yeah. Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not dropping frames. I wonder what percent of John's fanbase could get. What? Creator points. Okay. I was about to say, what are you talking about? Hey, with a 50 power streak, no way. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm not gonna freak out over that number. I'm not King Sam a lot. Man. Yeah. I still don't get why people are going crazy over the number. I still don't get it, bro. Even if it's a king summoner thing, I still don't know why. Like, dude. And also, can you guys say creator points in full instead of abbreviating it, bro? If you want to be safe. Again? What did I do wrong? I clicked too early again. I think, yeah, it was just for clip farming, and dude. Like, effectively, it's just, they just want to make a... Oh. Oh my god, no. I thought you stopped gifting! You still going, bro? Thank you for the gifted to you. Okay. What a name, bro. Yeah, thank you so much, Falcon. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I don't know Spanish, bro. And also, like, I'm just taking a break. I think I want to be done with building now, so I'm just playing this. I have to click on this freaking UFO, brother, and then I think that's a cube. That is upside down. Oh, you have to click in the middle here. There's a green orb. All right. What the heck was that? There's still more! There's still more gameplay! Oh my god. You just do another click, I guess. Yeah, you just do another click, and then you go up, you click, and then that's it. That's like the last 3 orbs. Secretly for the 100 on the 5th time if Jordan doesn't see this message. Okay. We'll see. I forgot again, brother. Ugh. I forgot to click in time. Hello, Blues. You want me to call you Blues, or do you want me to call you BQI instead? 22 and what the brother. Blues. Okay, cool. I know some people still call you BQI, but yeah, dude. Oh my god, Blues. You probably know why the fat cat is like this right now, right? Look at the bottom left corner, bro. Look at the sub leaderboard and the beats leaderboard. Yeah, a miracle just happened again today. And this level is like really cool, bro. Brother. Oh, Juniper. Yeah, this level, this level right here is some niche, obscure, insane demon that's apparently that's like hard insane. It's like tier 20 extreme right here. But it's dude, how is it only getting 39k downloads? You guys need to play this level, bro. You guys need to play this level. Like I just picked it up today, and because I was like midstream, I was picking up this level, and I'm like, oh, this is heat. Insane Demons are niche, yeah, but this is a really good one, though. There we go. That is 64 100. Budget Ocular Miracle. Yeah, but it's so good though. It's so underrated as well. Let's go from 37, bro. Let's see if I remember. Oh, I don't. But yeah. That's the stream. Never mind. Yeah. Are we? Oh, we're almost at 5 hour mark though. So how's it going, bro? Oh god. Also, a miracle just happened again, Avery. The miracle. If you look at the bottom left corner, if you look at why the fat cat is like this, and yeah, dude, we are really close to getting a laptop. Like, we are so getting a laptop very soon, bro. And once I get a new laptop, I'm going for Booty 3 with all detail, full coins. I guess that's a word. This can't be easier than ACU. I guess it is easier than ACU. I mean, ACU is not that hard anyways, right? ACU is also T20? Huh. Dude, I wanna request this level to Andy if you know if it's not an option, but he doesn't take insane demons. That's a problem. This guy doesn't take insane demons, only extremes. Sad. Like, I can see this guy beat this in one stream, bro. There's nothing to do on YouTube chat, bro. Brother. Subwoofer Elder, yeah. We just talked about it an hour ago. I wish there is like a list that basically lists all the demons, right? This will be like top 15. This is like top 16 or top 1700 So not just all rated extremes, but all rated demons. Watching this at night is a bad idea, or is it? I guess. It's not very flashy though, so probably fine, right? Do you guys know any apps or platform where you could watch the World Cup for free? There is this thing called a TV. There is a TV, guys. If you are subscribed to a cable TV, you can. I think you should be able to watch it for free. For free. Not really free, but like you have to pay for the cable TV itself. What am I making? I was making a background on real travel, but I don't feel like it right now. I don't. It's not because I'm mind blocked, but I just don't really feel like it. So I'm playing Levels of Break. I forgot to click. I forgot to click right there. Right there. Stuff for TV, huh? Real travel. Yeah, I was building real travel for a little bit. Most World Cup games aren't free at all. How do you even watch the World Cup? I mean, don't watch World Cups. I don't know. I have no idea at all. I forgot to hold, brother. 15. Yeah. I mean, if you wanna attend to the place itself, you have to like pay the tickets, right? Also, it's kind of insane that a World Cup is talked about right now. Like, I was like, what makes people talk about the World Cup so much? What is going on? Like, I swear, it's nothing GD related whatsoever. Like, are people glazing, like, World Cup now? Ah. I forgot to click again. I forgot to click again. But this is nice break level. What the? Huh? Go. I sound. Shubi. Heidi, you mean Shubi? I think Shubi probably knows this level, honestly. Because Shubi is the Insane Demon streamer. That's a UFO! I actually feel bad, but I prefer my country to win. Yeah. I don't know. Am I an asshole or terrible person for not caring about the World Cup or not caring about my... Let's say I live in Indonesia, right? I don't really care whether Indonesia wins or lose. Like, am I a bad person for thinking that? I got to the ship. If I can collect a run to like 64, it would be cool. Is there something called an opinion? Yeah. I don't really care whatever the outcome is, bro. And then there's gonna be What, dude? Imagine if the people that watch the World Cup, they have this thought. They're like, why? You should care about your own country. Be patriotic or whatever. Like I wonder if people have that argument. I didn't click. Honestly, I would argue it's the opposite because people have genuinely destroyed their houses over. Wait, really? Is that true? Wait, these people are so dumb, bro. I keep forgetting. I hope my counter Spain wins. Oh yeah. In internet we don't use it. What are those noises? What noises? No, I have to hold. I have to keep holding, brother. And then that's it. That will be it. Connect the runs. There we go. Wow, there we go. That was pretty cool. This level is so good. This level is so good. 5 hours. Let's go. That was cool. I don't know if I want to do the. I'm probably not gonna do the 0 though. I just want to do some runs. Yeah, this level is fun. Very fun. Long stream indeed. Yeah. My GPU. That was my GPU fan. You guys hear it? Can you guys hear that for a sec? Hold on. I'm gonna turn off my audio filters here so you guys can hear better. Yeah, that was my GPU fan crying right now. That was my GPU fan. Literally, dude, me playing this level, it makes my GPU fan go crazy. Goes to show how good this level is, bro. Let's do it one more time. I'm getting hungry, I need to eat. What was that? Why, dude? Yeah, I didn't, because I'm not in real travel, bro. What? How did it skip the orb completely? Ah, why did that not? Let's do it one more time. Rather. Alright, good night, Shanshi. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's learny. It is quite learny, bro. I'm fine with learny levels. I don't mind. You really have to learn it, bro. Okay. If I get lucky, I could definitely do 37-100, but I think that's it, bro. Honestly, it's been 5 hours. Let's load the quest. Yeah, sure. Is it like... Okay. That was a good stream. Alright, how long? It's been 5 hours. Did I click on yes? I did. Wow. It takes a while for me to close the freaking game because of, you know, my CPU's going crazy. Alright. That is it for today's stream. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't doing much building. There wasn't really that much progress compared to before because I was taking more breaks. And there's not really something done much, but I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow because I want to focus on... Yeah, now my GPU fans are not spinning like crazy anymore. So, yeah, that is it for today. So let's... Ooh, I'm gonna close this window. Let's find someone to wait, shall we? But yeah, Treehouse Falcon, thank you. Huge thank you again for the 110. Probably now it's 110 gifted subs. Dude, I am so thankful, bro. I am actually so thankful for you. Thank you once again. So this will be right. We could wait twice CPTOL. There's twice. I was gonna wait twice CPTOL, but then I read it Water Flame yesterday. I think you guys wanna come over to mod request streamer? Water Flame, yeah, Water Flame did stream yesterday. Yes, I already rated them, dude. All right, I guess we. All right, here we go. Twice CPTOL. Bang. Wait, Connix. I'm not reading Connix, sorry. Alright. That's it for the stream today. I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. And I will come back to stream again in the next 2 days, so stay tuned for that. Hopefully I make some more off-stream progress by then, alright? Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I will see you guys next time for more Real Travel Building stream. Bye-bye.